did that not get blocked?
What happened there? Where'd it go? The program just closed. We lost everything. Alright. Not doing it now. Did you guys see what just happened there? The whole thing just shut down for no reason. I'm fixed. I have to do it all over.
I need to run and grab a drink real quick. I'm very parched. I'm very thirsty.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's so gross. Now I made Jodosh!
Down, everybody!
We want to die! Because it is close to us!
So he can hit me, but the boomerang didn't hit him. Gross. That's 2 resets. All right, let me give that back to HD Flex. That shouldn't be... Why is that clickable? Lucky, thank you for singing the song. That was very nice of you. Get the jump scare out of the way. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. It's such nice words. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing so much. So much I hate it. But I like the $10. Go Gummer gave us $3.
Go, Gummer, he's a gummer and he goes.
I think Tommy Boy, I'm gonna switch it. Every time I'll be like, oh, that moon cue. Oh, yeah, it is no longer moon kicks anymore. They're moon cues, and they drive me insane. Moon cues are the worst.
Again with the...
Dale! Who got the Dale? It's been a long time since we've seen a Dale. Who was it? Low Man? Low Man, I believe that is your first Dale. Congrats. I feel like when we do limit it, it'll be by breast size. So Joker, you should be good. Oh, that's mean. I take it back, Joker. I take it back. That was so mean. You're going to take a lot longer to unload. Short answer, the lower we go, the longer the... I surely do.
That's spicy meatball!
No damn damage at the damn dam. Makes sense. What's BRB Inception? What? I don't know if you guys know, anything that you clip on this channel, I put into that. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I'm not going to put this clip in there. They're all in there. So if you clip something, it'll go into the B right. I don't know if you guys know. This is true. I will put them all in there. See? Spoon? Yes! It works! I didn't even spill much. I spilled a little. But it's because I was excited. No way! You buckets stink. Spoons are the greatest. Spoon horror when you're not wanting to drink out of it quite yet. You could probably even do it like this. All I know is that worked, and it surprises me because I didn't expect it to work. Over, tap down, back. There it is. Hard or impossible? Let me try to think. So, Wizards and warriors, I don't know enough.
And then immediately holding down and doing a rising stab. People do this as they're playing the game. You're running through town. Practice your double stabs. Okay? That is what's going to get you that's what's going to get you the best kills for the Dairas. I'm surprised dude hasn't tried to grab the #1 spot back. I know it's the only. Why is it that like girls can do things, but guys it looks super awkward? You know what I mean? Like girls can be like, and like, oh, she's cute. And guys are like, what are you having, a seizure?
Very good.
Stream where he rubs his beard on the mic a couple of hours. I will never do that again. Never again. First and only time. You guys are not allowed to clip it. If you clip it, I'll delete the clip. No one in the world besides you will have ever heard that. You didn't realize when you came to the stream you were going to... Here's a new impression of Warlord Zen. Read it. Read it. Why don't you read it? I'm listening. Where is said potion? Yes, there is a potion of invincibility. I'm very surprised you guys did not grant me access to your hole. You guys are slipping. You're slipping. Would you? Bet my life on it. Yes, I would. That's not I-OK. That is why I bang wines for cookies. Very underrated cookie is oatmeal raisin. I know people think it's gross. They're wrong. Don't try to make custom farts a thing. Why not? You don't tell me what to do. 10% chance of free stuff, Clunk. Customized farts is a thing. I made it up. Can I do this? No. This is like a really slow room and I don't like it.
No, we're done. Let's just gonna sit here as you guys do them. That's dumb. Stupid. I'm done. I did like 50 of them this morning. So if you guys wanna know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done.
Paul Benson sucks so much.
Moby shit. Is that 5 hits there? We're this close. We're going to finish this run out. We'll reset 5 hits in the middle of the run, but we won't reset it on Palace 9. Palace 9, we finish the game. I thought that was only 4 hits. Finally can kill that guy. We must practice boss 3 more always. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Weevil, but do we want a new audience, though? Curly Bitchel! Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Krilly Bitchel. So, Tsunami, you know, if you watch Carl, you know all about Krilly. I mean, that has...
I love it when the buckets win.
It was level-based, like, a lot of it. Well, I mean, it reminded me of, like, GoldenEye 007. Like, you had a mission for the level, and you were linear through the game. But then it also had a challenge mode, 4-on-4, murder, death, kill.
without any sugar in it. It tastes really bad. Bum. And so, the glorious creature snake balls cried in pain after each and every single hit from the evildoer's weapon. I added a little bit into there because I wasn't able to read it while walking 4 miles an hour and not trying to fall over. So lemon juice in. Yes, but I missed the kick again, you suck. Now I've got this guy riding my butthole. What? What is that? I've never had that happen. And all of the time, like maybe after I'm done trying to get a world record in a game that I've been really wanting to do for like the last 3 days.
Hey,
I've got one run-in today.
guess what I can do? I get loose. Hey, I get funky. I get down. It's all about your feet.
Oh, we can't do death abuses in this. Oh, gross. I'll let you in on a little bit more of the details. It's a big jump. To jump up both steps. And then you'll actually land on the top. And then it's a tiny tap jump. You want to land on the very farthest point of the left edge. So you jump from the ground up both steps with it's not a full jump, but pretty close. Land as far as you can on the left, tap, turn around. I'm gonna die here. Actually takes your life and fills it all the way up, which is interesting. Yes, the back boobs are from a song that we made in Double Dragon. We tend to make silly songs. Did I loaded the save state again. Man, terrible. It all needs practice. First fan, how's it going? Kick, Linda, you're dead. Kick, down. Kick, smash. Did I get hit there? We made it! We made it! It is possible! We can do it! What was that? Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. When I released the cape and I was double back over. Weeblo, thank you again for the bits. So many bits, man. What is going on with the frames? Good morning, Is there no sound? There it is. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Holy cow. Frosted Pears. Everybody's in here so soon. Frosted Pears. 0. Sestrin. Fat Def. Silverhawk. American Dream. Blitzben 0. Ugly Owl. Jodosh. Polly. Marmbo. Where the did everybody come from already? I'm not Roberta. Wow.
Welcome.
Oh, wait. No wolves. Reset streaks. Reset streaks. Now wolves. Do the wolf thing. Do the wolf thing. Arno. Hey, Arno, yeah, we could set up. I'm sorry, I read your message yesterday, then I thought about responding, and then now I realized I didn't. But yes, we could absolutely set up a time to brew beer.
What the fuck? Chief, what the fuck is that?
Holy cow. Who is Roberta? Silverhawk, Weevil of Doom has been coming in and giving me a goofy name every day. Yesterday was Roberta. All right. I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up enough.
How far are you from Toronto? Oh, farther than that. I'm about 2 hours from the falls. And you're probably 2 hours from the falls. So more like 4, I believe. And then you've got the border and stuff. What would we do? Like, there'd have to be 2 trips. You'd have to come here to brew beer, and then I would rack and carbonate the beer, and then you'd have to come back to bottle it and take some home with you. Or something. Did I change the would you rather today? No, I didn't. Ah, I'm naked.
Exquisite mouthfeel.
This is one of my favorite Would You Rathers coming up. My first ever Budweiser a few weeks ago. My sister-in-law did her wedding at Anheuser-Busch Brewery. Really? Not a big fan of Budweiser. That's okay. Budweiser has a unique ability to make me feel terrible the next day. It would be really quick if there wasn't 2 giant lakes in the way. Hans Gruber. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Loosen up. Holy cow. Evan, hi from YouTube. How you doing? All right, here, let's get that started. Get the right game in here. Act like a professional. Arno with a key. Good snag, Arno. Sure. I tried Budweiser once. That was enough. I drink is the big brand. Sam Adams makes good beer. I don't care what anybody says. People are like, Sam Adams. I have yet to have a Sam Adams beer that was bad. I've had plenty of them I don't really care for. But bad is a different story. Like, I don't like flavored wheat beers like a blueberry or a cherry or a strawberry wheat. Like, I'm not a big fan of those. Well, Jagard, thank you so much for the gifts up to Hans Gruber. Hans, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Jagard. So they've made like a cherry wheat or something. It's not bad. It's not my favorite, but they don't make bad beer. Core Escape. Good morning. Queso Dog. Is it my imagination, or did there used to be a cut the beard? Yeah, until people started getting close. Then I kicked that thing out of there fast. All right, 10 healer glitches. One. Poop. 2. Mm. 3. 4. 5. Lucky Yum, thank you for the 37 months.
I'm a great slacker.
6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. All right. All Americans in Canada usually love Finnish beer. I wonder how you'd look with a nicely trimmed goatee. You can wonder that. You can definitely wonder that. Is the stream really laggy? It doesn't seem to be too bad. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. I'm just gonna do some lefty wraps. Lefty wraps from over here by Bagoo. I don't know him very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nastia? You're going to teleport? So, be nasty. Be nastier. Yeah, I got it. Be nastier. Be nasty. The game is glitched out using a... it's called the healer glitch, and we use it in speed runs to do all sorts of nasty things to the game's code, so that we can get to the end of the game very, very quickly. And yes, we can teleport around the screen. Also, with the healer glitch, we can set where we load into screens differently, and where we exit takes us different spots. It messes with the RAM values. It messes with the memory that the game has, where it remembers where you went into a room and remembers where to take you when you leave. We mess with all that stuff. And by doing so, we get to get to the end of the game really quick. They do that in Ocarina. Yeah, this is just doing it in the older version of the game. I got clown shoes in a run last night, plus 15 to hammer. Kept it going though. Oh, nice. Clown shoes in a run. So, be nasty. There is a slew of tricks that we do in this speed run. If there's anything that happens and you're like, well, what's going on there? I do have a saying. The saying is, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you are here. So please ask questions. Don't hesitate. There are no bad questions, and I gladly go through any of the strategies that we use. We do some practice in the morning, and then we'll go for a session of runs broken up with specific practices on the glitches. It's probably similar programming between the two games. Most likely not. The NES system, I mean, if we're comparing the NES, the original, to the Nintendo 64, there's a few generation gap there. I would imagine that they're not coded in any way similar. The characters don't even function in a similar way. Now, there are some similarities. We can break both of them. But messing with the coding in the old retro games, a lot of it has to do with, limited resources with the hardware and limited knowledge of making software, making programs, and maybe even limited play testing. So this is a trick that I need some practice on. I'll be trying to get for three successful executions of this trick. This trick is called Clown Shoes. I'm going to wrap from the right side of the screen. You see when I leave this screen, I'm on the right side of the bridge. I'm going to do my best to try to wrap. I just gotta get the feel. There we go. That was close. I'm not waiting quite long enough. No, it's too long. Okay. Come on. That's close. This is such a finicky trick. Almost again. For example, we are still using Morrowind engine in Skyrim. Yeah, so those would share a similar engine because they're both run on a PC. So you can use a similar engine there. What I'm thinking is, we've got the original NES console and then the 64. Those were just very different hardware. So I wouldn't imagine that a similar engine. This is a 2D side scroller. That's that's their first take at a 3D game. I could be wrong. I don't believe I am when it comes to those two games sharing similarities in the programming side of it. Almost. Have you considered using an alternate grip configuration for Clown Shoes? I am using something. Oh, very close. I didn't mean engine. I mean coding. Yeah, they're different. They're completely different. Like, you're not going to be able to look there. We got it finally. You're not going to be able to look at the code for Zelda 2 and gain any information on how the code for Ocarina of Time works. They're 100% different. Close again. So the reason why this is such a finicky and troubling trick is there it is. There are 4 inputs here done 1 frame a piece in succession. So we're pressing B for 1 frame, then A for 1 frame, then right for 1 frame, and then left on the next frame. I love every Zelda game that has ever been made. Gray Mouser, not even a single one of them. There's not even a single one where you're like, meh. Not even a single one. Very close. So you can see, if I'm frame perfect on the jump, you'll see him jump a little bit before he exits. If he just walks out, I'm late. If he jumps and turns around, I'm early. So I'm looking for that exactly, but I'm looking for that. Ugly Al says, Tears of the Kingdom is the biggest meh in the entire Zelda series. That's the newest one. I actually tried to play that. Well, there's the one with Zelda now coming up, but I actually tried to play Tears of the Kingdom, and I couldn't even play it. All right, let's do it. Let's do a playthrough. We're gonna do a full playthrough of the any percent speed run of the game. We're gonna try to go no resetty. Whoops. Reset. Reset. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the timer not start?
I've had worse.
There we go.
You liar! Come on, you pansy!
We don't invoke enough anymore. Enough Zoltan anymore? Well, Blitzbend 0, you can make a change. Boop, boop. So this first trick that I'm doing is known as the healer glitch. I was practicing it a little bit before. You need to talk to this healer on 2 specific frames. The Nintendo Entertainment System runs at 60 frames a second, meaning the game reads the code 60 times a second. We need to be talking to that lady on 2 specific frames. So both of the times we talk to her need to be within 1/60th of a second. So it's very important and very precise. If I do, she'll walk up into the air and I can enter the door, and now we're messing with RAM. What I want to do is I want to bypass a boulder and get here into King's Tomb. This will allow me to go the back door to the hammer.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Maximum Overdrive, a collection. What's going on? What up, Z? How we doing, bud? Z Kristoff. Hanging out with us. What are you guys talking about spinning chickens before? What's that all about? Spinning chickens. Big jump there, little jump there, and we're good. We take a hit there on purpose. Main reason for that hit is we want to take a quick death after we get the hammer. Both original Zelda games for the Nintendo had a way of saving and quitting to the title by pressing up and A on the second controller. That's going to save some time in the speed run as well. We're going to grab the hammer. I'm going to scroll the screen backwards to load in an enemy so he can kill me. Because I've been hit, he'll kill me on the first shot. Just makes that death one hit faster. We're going to scroll a little bit. We've got to get a magic container before we leave this area. It's right here. Now we up A to the beginning of the game. Spinning Chicken says, everybody should be talking about me. Doing good this morning. Happy to see some runs for a bit before work. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Boop. Skibidi-boop. Now that we've got the hammer, we can break these blocks. Mainly the block in front of this cave, which has the medicine in it. We need the fairy spell, and the lady will only give us the fairy spell if we get the medicine and give it to her sick kid. Oops, I jumped too early there. That's sad. I'm gonna have to take a death abuse now, which is fine. Oh. jump. Very nice. So there's some invisible red Dairas that throw axes in here. The reason why I had to die was I need to take a couple hits from them to get to the medicine, and I couldn't have survived those hits. Be nasty. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you again. I do this every weekday morning. We stream old video games. Boop, boop. It's the big one. No. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe today I'll start singing it again. I was a frame early the first time I talked to her. Nope, I didn't sing it.
You must tie her down on a bed and spank her.
Trumpet. Sing the song, do the roar. Fine, I don't want to sing the song. Yeah, that's what I want to hear right there. Yeah. Nah, it's a little bit early. I got scared by that stupid small bubble. Very nice. Stay down there. Could you please? Burn your house down. And I'll burn your house down. And I'll burn your house down while you are sleeping with your cat inside. See, I don't think this is a good song to sing. Watch it all turn to ash. And I'll burn your house down. That's terrible. Golly. Golly. This song gets darker every time you sing it. It's bad and wrong. Oh, gross. So we are a good minute slow on the speed run, but that's all right. You know what I mean? That's all right. Yeah, a good minute slow. We're getting the fairy spell. Like I said, now that we have the medicine, it didn't work. Oh, freebie, I love it. Oh, yes, I love it. Freebie, oh, my favorite ones. I saw it and it didn't scare me. TBS Chaser, I'm sorry. I am sorry that happened to you. That's too bad, but you got scammed. Ah, look at the smile. I love it when you get scammed and I don't get scared. Oh, that's the best. We still can't figure out why that happens, but I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does. Oh, what a relief. I don't get jump scared today. What a good day. It's gonna be a great day. Waterboy, good morning. I didn't get jump scared today. That's perfect. Yeah, thanks, multi-knot. Oh, me. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Chaser. How about if I did this? Oh! Did that help? Was that a jump scared enough for you? 2. 3. Do. Let's go rap. Second try is not bad. What sorcery is this? Rez, this is the any percent speed run of Zelda 2. We take advantage of some glitches to mess with the game's RAM so that it breaks things and allows us to get through the game quite fast. You know, on average, we're about 16 minutes through the game, I would say. Aiming for low 14s for record. That was a really nice room. Rez, if you have any questions specifically, like if you notice, I'm going down here by where the hammer was, but then if I exit, I'm over here in the maze. That's due to the RAM not being correct. The game stores values for where it's supposed to take you when you leave screens. We done fucked all that stuff up. Right now, we're on our way to Great Palace. We're on our way to the end of the game. Nice backspawn. Thankfully, we're over here in the Green Mile, we call this place. Thankfully, we can just turn around there. And now we're in the swamp. And then if we go over here and stab this block and turn here, now we're in the VOD by the Great Palace. Very convenient. And let's go, GP.
The castle of
What's up, Jack? Zoltan. I know that it looks incredibly broken and it's very confusing, but if the graphics displayed properly, this would not be that confusing at all. So when you're watching this glitched run and you're focusing on the graphics of the game, it seems so much more broken than it really is. And that's because we're walking in rooms and the game is displaying the wrong graphics. The graphics are not affecting the way the rooms function. So I have to think here for the... Oh, crap. Damn it. That was lucky. And I think that's what most people look at this and say, oh, the everything's broken, the blocks aren't working. No, we are still in rooms that exist. And we know these rooms very well because we've played the game without breaking it. Some of these rooms are displaying properly. Some of them aren't. But we still know them very, very well. What a terrible kill. Love tap. Let's go jar. What a nice, ugly jar. All right, here we go for the free bird, aka the Ebicula despawn. Oh, got botted. What a turd. What a giant blue turd. He gone. He doesn't exist anymore. Do 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 boo boo do boo boo do boo boo boo. This bird will get me every once in a while. This bird will get me. Not today. Giant-breasted, flame-throwing bird of death. They've got boobs. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. I notice everything that has boobs. You guys probably didn't notice that. Yes, the broken room of suck, in fact, does still suck, Moslick. We are down to the final bridge in the game and kind of the most difficult part. C1, it's a little bit long in between those. Bridge, C1 bridge. You've seen them all. Pause. Yep, yep, yep. Stab, turn, stab. That's my bad. C1, that was better. Bridge. Should be good. We're in there. Frame perfect jump to finish. Doobie doop boobs. Like I said before, most runs are going to be around that 16-minute mark. 15:30 to 16:30. Just based off of how well you do your big glitches and how quickly you get them and how many tries they take. Now we've skipped Thunderbird and we're on to the final boss in the game, Old Dark Stink. Hello, me. Well done.
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer.
Release the doves!
The other side is
That's the end of Zelda 2 on the Nintendo, beaten in just over 16 minutes. Thank you so much, Blitzband Zero, Jagard, Core Escape, Chilican. Holy cow! I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the run. That's our warm up. Now we're gonna get a little bit resetty. If we look back through our times, our first split, She-Bitch, was 48 seconds behind. If we take 48 seconds off this run, and all of a sudden, it's a pretty decent playthrough of the game. I didn't reset there. Normally, I will reset the first healer glitch until I get it first try. That would have saved 50 seconds here. And this run, all of a sudden, would have become much, much better. Much, much better. Thank you so much, Arno. Thank you for clearing the screen, guys, of those dirty rats with wings.
Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?
Boop, boop.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
No, Blitzbend Zero. I see what you're doing. You're getting better than Jagard is at the kid punching. How long does it take you without glitches and warps? Brayden, about an hour and 20 minutes. Depending on how everything goes, an hour and 20 minutes to an hour and a half. Now, so Brayden, that's without glitches and getting everything. That's all, picking up all the keys, getting all of the spells, all of the containers, all of that stuff. If you were just to play through it, getting the minimum amount of things necessary to beat the game, but also not using glitches, it would probably be under an hour, maybe 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Because there's a lot of things that we can do that Jimmy's Jimmy can't get through Death Mountain. Jimmy's Jimmy, I can help you out with some Death Mountain stuff. Been playing for a year now. Well, Jimmy's Jimmy, do you mind a little bit of pointers? If not, I can not do this. It's up to you. Chaser, play a different game. That's one thing you can do with that. I think this will take me there. So this is Death Mountain. I've had tried cheats and everything. Oh, this is without the life spell though. There's no reason to need cheats, Jimmy. Let me show you. Let me show you Death Mountain in a very, very easy way to do Death Mountain. First, we gotta go back here. I want to grab the life spell. So, one of the things that you can do, Jimmy, is make sure you've leveled your attack up a little higher. This playthrough, I've got attack level 4. So Peeping Tammy's left her mirror in here. So it'd be good to have life. And it'll be good to have a higher attack level. Like I've got attack level 4. You can do that, Jimmy. You can get attack level 4 in the first palace pretty easily. I believe I am 8 on all attack, life, and magic. Okay. Wow. And Death Mountain's still giving you a hard time.
Slack, can you text me Sharon's phone number so that I can arrange for a proper scare since I got scammed?
Negative. Shut up, Brian. Negative, Chaser. You know how you feel right now getting scammed? That's how I feel getting scared. Like I am trouble with Z1 damageless, specifically the part between getting the first sword and killing Ganon. Jimmy's Jimmy, you see how Twitch chat is jerks? They are a bunch of jerkheads. Now, I'm going to show you, Jimmy, just some things to consider. One of the things is when you leave this town, you should have full life. There's a life lady in here, which means you'll have this sword that shoots beams. You're going to have the sword that shoots beams, okay? You're going to want to try to keep that as much as you can and utilize that as much as you can. Okay. First off, don't be in a hurry. So when you go into here, wait for these guys to jump at you. Now we've killed them without getting a hit. So the projectile sword is very, very useful. We hate it when you get projectile dysfunction and you can't throw your beam. It's terrible. So we're going to actually take time to save that. That's Death Mountain. This is Death Mountain. You're talking about the Valley of Death. You're talking about the VOD, the lava field. So you don't need help there. You're talking about the VOD. Yeah. Gotcha. That right there is Death Mountain happens towards the beginning of the game. That's why I was surprised that you had 888. So I'm going to teach you the VOD then. This is going to be even easier. Yeah, they call it with the fences and shit. So this is the Valley of Death here. This is this part to the end or all the way up. Yes, the lava. Okay. So starting off, I actually don't want to be here. it'll be easier to show you if I go from the end of Palace 6, which would be Larva Barbara. That's the boss there. Okay, let's do it from here. Okay, so this is the boss. Whoops, this is the boss of the palace right before you go to GP. So I want to show you from this side of the lava because, oh, we want to dump the gem up. Ready? Boom. Dump up the gem. Dump it up. You poop it. You just poop it right into the tower. Takes practice, it does.
Dump up the gem. Dump it up. Dump it up. Yo, dump it.
So these bridges are a pain in the ass. Ferry them. Don't ever fight. You're going to die. Don't do that. Ferry these bridges. Oh, fairy spell. Thank you so much for the follow. We love you. We love the fairy spell. What a dick. Oh, I don't want to hear that all the time. Let me... Oh, I saved it back here. Crap. Sorry. That's my fault. I old save state, old brain. I don't want to hear the backing of the truck. Got it again. Good dump. Dump up the gem.
Dump the gem. Dump it up. Dump it up. Yo, dump it.
Yeah, dump up that gem. For anybody that's not familiar with this stream, we're stupid. The more you know. And we do this every day. Ah, doesn't get better than that. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy's Jimmy. We are children around here. What's up, Jaggy man? I don't know if I need... I didn't even really need to come here and get the thunder spell. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Hopefully you can bear with me while I make mistakes. There's no reason for me to even show you so this is just muscle memory for like, oh, you beat that palace, then you go get this spell. And it's the most powerful magic, sure is. All right, fairy. We're using fairies to go across these bridges because the 3 things of magic is much easier to deal with that loss than it is the loss of a life. You need lives. You need lives, not magic. You can replenish magic. You can't replenish lives without starting all the way back at the beginning. But you really only need 1 life. Okay, so I'm going to take you from here, Jimmy. If you look at the map, there is a tile right here in the lava that is a complete pain in the ass. You know which one it is, the wall thing. So if I save it here, and I go to the... Uh-oh, I got hit here. Ouch. These are also pains in the ass. So we're going to start over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to skip this tile. Any overworld tile in the game that causes an encounter, it's a guaranteed encounter, it's a set tile. There's nothing you can do about it. When you walk to that tile, you are going to get a room that is predetermined. It's not the little shadow figures that cause a random encounter. It's the ones that are guaranteed. There is one here to start the lava. Now, you can take a shadow encounter, a random encounter, as you're entering that tile. The game gives priority to the shadow encounter, not to the fixed encounter. So what we want to do is we want to take a shadow encounter there instead. We can actually set this up. Couple things to know about the shadow encounters. If you look at them right now, I've got 3 shadow encounters and they're going to go directly at me. Now I've got 3 still going directly at me. Oops, that was too quick. See how they're moving? They can move randomly too. There's 2 different types of movement that these encounters have. There is heat seeking, which we call it, but they seek the player, which they're going to run. They're going to close in on you guaranteed. And then there's random. The game chooses what those do using a number in RAM. That number is set to 0 every time you load a side-scrolling room. So if you go in here to spawn these guys in and then move up here to the road tile and then let them hit you. I want to do that. Nope. Here, I want to do this. Boom. So now I've let them hit me. I'm on the road now, meaning that number in RAM that is going to determine whether they move randomly or whether they heat seek has been set to 0. If I take this encounter and run directly out of this room, the encounter will be random. You see how those ones moved? I don't want it to be random. I want them to heat seek me so that I can make sure I'm taking that encounter where I want. What we need to do is we need to delay the amount of time we're on that road tile. Take the encounter, stab 1 time on the way out, and they will be heat seeking. Okay, now they're going to heat seek at you. So you can time the movement to this tile right here. You see my cursor? That's the one we want to skip. I'm going to take the encounter on the road, stab once on the way out, and then I'm going to walk to this cross and wait for that encounter. Stab once on the way out, walk to the cross, and now from here, I'm going to wait for the encounter and walk into the encounter instead of the tile. Now I've got this. Instead, see now, and now I'm in here. Instead of having to walk this, which, as somebody that has played this game a ton, oh crap, is still a nightmare. Shit. I've got life 1, so that's not a good comparison. But wait here, they're heat seeking at me. So what I want to do is right before they touch me, I just want to press down. I didn't get it there, right? And boop, and then they'll touch me on this tile, which allows me to skip into the Valley of Death. That is step 1. That gets rid of that hard tile. Next, we're going to move over to this far tile to the right because it's magic. This is the secret to the Valley of Death, is skipping tiles and using the spell. This guy. So we want to get the spell ready. We're going to run throughout the game, or throughout the valley. The heat seeking, or the shadow encounters, the random ones, are very easily dealt with the spell. What we're going to do is we're going to take one. Now you'll see that I've got these blue guys. I'm going to turn them into bots and shoot them with the beam. And then I've got one guy here that I can just jump over. Okay? Now I've dealt with it. That's how you can deal with those encounters every time. Cast the spell once, deal with the 2 bots, and then just leave to the left. Now we have these encounters, however, are just a nightmare. And you are dying here a lot, I'm sure. This is something that we don't want to have to do. We can do the same setup we did before and use a random overworld encounter, which I just showed are easy to deal with, to skip this tile. What we want to do is we want to go into this tile. Well, actually, I just skipped it there. We want to go into this tile, hold right to leave, but stab 3 times on the way out. Into the tile. 1, 2, 3. Now we are guaranteed that the next random encounter is going to heat seek at us. When it comes at us, we just want to nudge to the left so that we can take that encounter as opposed to this harder one. So I just went left as they were hitting me. Now I can cast the spell, take out these 2 guys. Ooh, a jar. We may want to wait for this guy. All right, now we're getting a little bit of a troll. Very nice. And now we've skipped that encounter. We've got another one coming up, which is right here. Turn, stab 3 times on the way out. Walk into the encounter. Turn them into bots. And leave. Next spot. We can't do anything with this one. You actually have to, but you can just do this. Turn them into bots. Oh, look, we've got more of them. Nah, we don't even have to. We could turn those guys into bots, but they actually played. Whoop, turn them into bots. Why not? Every 7 bots you kill has a chance of giving you magic. Go into here. You've got this stupid asshole thing here. Turn it into a bot. Done. Jump over this guy. What's up, airplane? Just jump over him. Leave out the bottom. We've got 1 more of these shitty tiles. 1, 2, 3. Wait for it. Got it. Wait. Spell. Kill the bot. Kill the bot. Wait for this guy. Got him. Now we're in the last screen. You could do this a couple different... Whoa. You could do this a couple different ways. You could just jump over this guy. And then jump over this guy. You may get hit. Whatever. You're going to have more life. This is my no damage playthrough. So I've beaten the game without even taking a hit. The entire game. And you'll notice... because of that, I didn't gather the life spell. I didn't get the shield spell. I didn't collect any life containers. I didn't level up my life. It wasn't needed. I wasn't going to get hit. So you will be able to go through this room. There's no lava. You can't die. I mean, when I go through it, I do some quick stabs. And then I do a jackhammer here to kill him. But anyways, Jimmy, there you are. That is a quick explanation on how you can get through the Valley of Death without, I do it without even getting hit. But you go here with a couple lives and using spell is so important to take those eyeballs that knock you into lava and drop them into as bots that you can slowly take care of more safely. And then you've got those really hard encounters that you can skip using overworld encounters. It takes a little bit of time to practice those skips. Can you do the last castle? Sure. Have you already tried it? I'll do the last castle as soon as... Do you not want me to... Some people don't like spoilers. I was going to show you this room again. So to skip... So ready, and 1, 2, 3. Wait for the fast encounter. Walk into it. We missed it. 1, 2, 3. If you miss it, that's fine. Just get another one. We got it here. Now we can skip it. I read this game and never knew what the spell did till today. Yeah, it takes enemies and turns them into bots. Oops, we can take this. Boop. So for the final palace, one of the nice things, and this is something, Jimmy, you probably don't know, but once you reach the final palace, you're there forever. You can leave if you want, but you don't have to. So I'm going to get to the final palace. If I die all of my lives, the game will start me here. So one of the nice things you can do, you press pause on the first controller and you press up A on the second controller. That allows you to save the game to the title or continue. We continue. We are back at the palace, only we have all of our lives. So this is a way of you can be completely at the end of all of your lives and almost dead. If you make it to the palace, you can up A and save, which is a functionality of both the original Legend of Zelda and Adventure of Link. Okay. Yeah, Chroma, save, and you're back to the beginning of the palace. You don't want to do it in the middle of the palace, but when you first get here, if it took you all of your lives to just barely get here, you're like, oh man, how am I ever going to beat the final palace with no lives and no magic? Well, you just up A and you're good. So Jimmy, before I show you this palace, be sure that you want the spoilers. If you want the spoilers, we'll walk through Great Palace. That's fine. I use magic a lot. A lot. Hell yeah. All right, fine, cool. Oh, I see what Chroma's saying. So what Chroma's saying is if you go here and you choose to save the game, saving it is going to take you back to North Palace where the Prince Zelda is sleeping. You want to make sure you continue. Continue will bring you back here with full life. Good call, Chroma. I guess I didn't even think about that. So in this palace, you've got really tricky enemies like this guy here. I ferry over him. This is also a maze. You're gonna want to utilize. There's a hole here. This is the spoilers, Jimmy. There's a hole right there. You jump at that pillar, otherwise you'll fall. If you're low on magic, every 6 of these bots has a chance of dropping a magic jar. There it is. So we could, if you wanted to refill your magic after that last guy, the way that I'm going to show you, Jimmy, if you follow this as like a guide, you'll beat it every time. You're never going to die or lose if you follow what I'm doing. This is a free way of playing the end of the game. So you use the fairy spell and then come here. I got a points bag on the last one, which is a 1 out of 8 chance. It's less likely. There is a little bit of a faster way to get magic, but it's a little bit like this way here is very safe. Playthrough? We're doing an explanation, Walls, on beating the end of the game, the Great Palace. We went through the Valley of Death, the lava fields, and now we're doing an explanation on beating the Great Palace. Swanky Bubbles. Yeah, we're doing, like I said, we're doing an explanation on how easily you can beat the Great Palace if you use your spells and things like that. So the first enemy that we came across was one of those firebirds, and we just ferried over him. Next up, we're going to meet another one here. We're going to ferry him as well. We want to wait for him to get out of the way. He may troll you a bit, but eventually you'll be able to get past him. Now, in this room, like I said, there's another spot where you can get more jars. It's right here. As long as we walk back and forward, we're going to keep spawning this guy in. And you can beat him a little bit quicker. You get more points, but like we can get another jar here if we want. There's, wow, that's a bag. That's a pea bag. We don't want that, but let's get 1 jar just to prove it. Every 7 of these guys. The other nice thing about this is, you see how I have to go back to the left before this guy will spawn in? If I kill this guy and don't go back to the left, there's the jar. So if I kill that guy but don't go back to the left, it won't recreate him. So as long as I'm moving forward, I can spawn in the next guy which I think is here. Or no, he's partway in. And now we should be safe in that they will not spawn in again. I moved back to the left to kill him. I shouldn't have. So now the game can't create those enemies anymore. You essentially have to pass a point in which they spawn the enemy, and then you have to go back and spawn the enemy again if you've killed it. If you let them leave the screen, it'll spawn in a new one. But you want to make sure there's 2 of them in this room. Walk in, kill the first one. You can grind it for jars. Walk past him, spawn in the next one, kill him, and then never go back to the left again. Otherwise, it'll be able to respawn them. But if you don't go back to the left, that's again another free room. These guys are complete and total assholes. Okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them disappear by using the thunder spell. You don't want to fight those guys. I mean, I can show you ways of fighting them. Oops. So I would leave the screen and come back until he's farther away. Oh, crap. Let's go again. Because you can... What a jerk. Leave the screen. Again, you're going to just thunder them to death, but... Okay, here we go. Nope, I didn't make it through. I'm doing this, like I said before, we're doing it on life 1 with 4 hearts because it was a no damage playthrough. Here we go. So now he will just jump back and forth. So as long as you just stay in the middle, he's just going to jump over you. And then you can stab him. Whoops, I missed it. You can upstab him in his crotch. That's the key to those guys. See how you just upstab him directly in his butthole? That's how you kill him. But we don't do that. That's difficult. Let's not do difficult things. Let's just walk in here and go ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, thunder, and he dies. Done. Don't have to deal with him anymore. Yes, we use some magic, but we can get it back. And we're going to get it back. We're going to get it back right here. In these long sections of elevators, there are secret rooms that not everyone knows about. In these secret rooms, there are these bird statues. If you cast the jump spell, you can stab this bird statue, and it has a chance of dropping a jar or a flaming bird of asshole jerk. But if you get the flaming bird of asshole jerk, he will eventually jump backwards. Get off the ledge. Bink. We can go back on the elevator and let him jump to his death because he's an idiot. Goodbye, stupid. Now we can go back in. The jar, the entity is back. We can go for the jar. If you get bird again, back to the elevator, go to the top, he falls. You are guaranteed to leave this room with full magic. It is important, as Jodosh noted, not to leave the room. If you leave the room and come back, you'll have to cast the jump spell again. You may be limited on how much magic you have. So now we have full magic again. And we really haven't had to fight anything yet. Not much. Another one of these stupid bird jerks. I have no desire to mess with him. We got just a couple guys here. If you want, you can, there is another magic container here. Could be a bird, but you could leave. You could come back. Could be a bird. You leave. Come back. Eventually, you'll get a jar here. Whoops. Huh. You've got a 50-50 chance. So how many times can you flip a quarter and get heads? A lot, by the looks of it. Tony, have I played the new enhanced Zelda? I have not. I still have a lot of fun with the original. So we were able to get more magic. You don't really need it there. All right, cast jump. This room is a nightmare if you don't know some very simple things. We want to jump up and break these blocks out. Don't break any of the other ones. Just break these ones out. We're going to go here. And then we're just going to crouch here. Anytime this guy jumps up in our face, we're going to stab him in the head. He can't hurt us. He can't jump up high enough to get on this block. He also can't throw high enough to go higher than our shield. So this is a free way to kill this guy. There's nothing he can do. The only thing that you can do is not swing at the right time. So that's free as well. So yes, we had to fight an enemy, but he was very, very easy. Blairled. So there's a couple things that you can do here. Remember, we started this palace and we up Aid. So you are going to be here with 3 full lives. You are. You can use the thunder spell to get by this fire chicken. You can, in fact, what you could have done, now that I think about it, is once you use Yeeves, thank you for the GL. Once you use the quit being a jerk. Type. In this room, once you use the jump spell and you kill this guy, you can reload the room. This will be a way of doing this without dying. Because I would suggest once you run out of magic, you just take a death. But let's say you don't want to die at all. You want to beat the palace. So we can go back in here. It'll reload the bot. And we're going to kill it until we get the jar. Just farm a little bit of magic here. Or when we get through the next screen, you can just die. Actually, it should be this guy here, right? There it is. Now you got full magic again. I'm just giving you some options when it comes to finishing this out. I think it'd be much faster than farming for that jar. We would just take a death, which would allow us to fill our magic up. Okay. So this room here, let's say you filled up the magic and it's like, all right, I want to do it without dying. If you want to do it without dying, you're gonna need to fight this bird. Go underneath the fire and then just stab the bird and push him backwards. And kill the bird. The reason why we need to do that is we need to use fire or thunder spell twice on this blue guy. You do not want to fight him. That's a little bit more skilled. That's option 1. Option 2, double thunder that guy, which makes him easier. Go into this room, let this guy kill you. Full magic again. And then double thunder. Just cast thunder twice and he disappears. Jump on this ledge and crouch down. Kratos. Yeah, if you like old classic games, you're in the right spot. I play retro, mainly the original Nintendo, every weekday for about 5 hours. This is Retro Mornings. We play a variety of different retro games in a variety of different ways, from speedruns to no-hits to other challenges. Right now, I'm just showing a very easy way that you can get through the final palace in Zelda 2. So whether you choose to die or whether you choose to kill the bird and do it that way, you have your own choice there. Now, long hallway, we know we get a magic fill. You can do two things. You can't do it because we don't have the jump spell. So right here, you can either die, which is fine, or we can just spawn in. Let's go over here. We'll pick up the extra life. Might as well, right? And now we're just going to spawn in here. These blue guys. 6 of them gives you a chance for a jar. Use your beam to kill them. You need to wait for the points to tally. Listen. Hear that? Boop. That's when the points tally. If the points don't tally, the game doesn't consider that you've killed the enemy. Actually, I don't think that's true. I'm trying to remember now. Be safe. Do it that way. Jar. There it is. This jar gives us enough for the jump spell. Wait for these guys to fall. Now we can come back up here. Remember, this is the spot that has the jar. So again, if it's a bird, let's show it off. Let's say it is a bird. 6 feet thunder fan. How's it going? All right, we're gonna keep going with that save until it's a bird. There. Let's say it's a bird. We run over here. Don't leave because you only had enough to cast jump once. Just come up to the top of the screen. The bird will eventually track you. Jump down the elevator shaft. It gets unloaded. The game loads a new entity into the statue. Do it again if you need to. Continue that process until this statue drops you a jar. Now you've got full magic. I still play old games like Crash Bandicoot, Warped, Ape Escape, Spyro. Okay, so you're on like 64 games. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World. Oh, and there's also a fairy over here if you guys want to get full life. So you should have full magic and full life here. So Kratos, here we go, guys. Another fairy because we don't deal with this jerk. Now that I think about it, the one spot I fought that red bird, you could ferry over that red bird, then take a death abuse and fight the blue bird. It would have been easier. But Kratos, yeah, I mainly do the original Nintendo, but I do some Super Nintendo stuff. Here's the secret. We want to fall down right. Oops. I'm in the wrong spot. Right there. Why does the elevator part of this game remind me of Metroid? Because it's got elevators in it. That's why. It kind of reminds me of Double Dragon elevators, too. Is this under the name Pedro? No, Padro. Jonathan, we're playing under a different name. We'll come up with a new one today. Are you using subliminal sounds on this channel? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, moving forward. Kingbot. Up thrust the Kingbot. So really, we haven't really had to kill any hard enemies at this point. From here, you want to have full magic going into this is the final 2 bosses in the game. You want to have full magic going into the Thunderbird fight. So, if you have no life and no magic when you get here, don't fret. You can come over to this spot. This block in front of me has a potential for a jar or one of those stupid Bird Knight dickheads. So we'll save it and jar, okay? If this is not a jar and it's a Bird Knight dickhead, we're gonna leave, walk all the way out of the screen, come all the way back in the screen, and that will be back. Don't kill the Bird Knight because the jar won't come back. Now we have a chance again. There are 2 of them here. So, the first one, I'm just going to use save states just to get it so we don't have to sit here and do that forever. There. The first one here, you fill your magic up and then use the life spell to fill your life up. Now you have full life. Come back over here. And the second one is there. Same strategy, you'll eventually get a jar. With those 2 jars, you can have full life and full magic going into the final boss fights. Guaranteed. You will always have full life, full magic. When I was a kid, I thought this game was so hard. Well, Corey, I am showing you a way of beating it easier. An easier way to beat the game. All right, this is Thunderbird. This fight is notorious for being really stupid hard. Big Reese, I disagree. If you know enough about this game, you can make this game easy. You use the fairy spell a lot. You save to always approach everything with 3 lives. Now, Big Reese, let me be more realistic. It's going to be difficult for most people always. Someone that's played the game a really long time and has taken a long time to route safety into it can play it in a way that seems safe. But I agree with you. This game is really challenging. And as far as gameplay goes, if we're comparing this to other games on the NES, this game is significantly more difficult for a handful of reasons. It's a little bit tricky to pathfind. You don't know where you're supposed to go. So just finding out what you're supposed to do is tricky, and you're dying all of the time while you're doing it. The leveling system is it's convoluted. It's not really self-explanatory. Unless you know what the leveling system is and how to utilize it, you're wasting levels, you're not being very efficient through there. And then the combat system is probably the most intricate and technical on the system. The way that Zelda moves, or not Zelda, but the way that Link moves and the way that he has momentum and he can jump and he can dynamically jump and he can stab high in the air, low in the air, down stab, up stab. He can stab low on the ground, high on the ground. You can go backwards while stabbing forward. You can jump forward while stabbing backwards. You have so much that you can do with the character in attacking that most games didn't have that layer of, what is that? Reese, thank you for what that is. That's cool. Made a thing go off on the screen. And I think that's what is difficult. You can't play this game like Zelda 1, where you put an enemy in front of you and you stab them. Zelda 1, move over here, get to this tile, stab the enemy. Stab the enemy. It's just very one-sided in the combat in Zelda 1, whereas this is so dynamic that you need to learn how to be good. Once you do, everything feels easier. But if you don't, if you approach this game with, I'm just going to walk up to enemies and stab them, it's going to be a nightmare. Each enemy has a tactic to fighting them. The bots in this game are so incredibly random. Wait for them to come to you. If you walk towards a bot, this is a bit of information for the more you know. Those bots, those blue little blobs, every frame they ask themselves whether they should jump at the enemy or jump at you. Every frame, 60 times per second, they decide whether or not they should jump at you. So they can jump at you 3 times immediately. Or they could wait for 2 minutes and never jump at you. They're asking the question a lot with a low likelihood that they do it. I believe it's that whole 256 counter for the RAM. Like, you have a 1 in 256 chance that they will jump at you. It may be 128, I don't remember. But it's rolling that chance 60 times a second. So there's no way to ever trust a bot or to have an idea of what it's going to do. So it means there's a way to approach them. Stay the fuck away and wait for them to kind of come at you and you attack them. All right, Thunderbird, moving on. So the way that I fight Thunderbird is difficult, and I don't suggest it, but it can be made consistent. So this is a Thunderbird fight utilizing what we call the pendulum strategy. Let's talk a little bit about it first. Thunderbird will always move left or right towards your character. If he is on the right side of you, he's going to move left. If he gets to the left side of you, he's going to move right. So if I run back and forth, I can get Thunderbird moving right or moving this way, moving back this way. And in this way, I can make Thunderbird just move left or right. Also, Thunderbird is going to move up and down constantly. When he gets to the bottom, he goes up. When he gets to the top, he goes down. Knowing this, we can create a pattern that we call the pendulum. We start with Thunderbird in the upper corner of the right or the left. Let's move him back that way. We start with him in the upper corner. He comes down. We can attack him. He goes up. He comes down. We can attack him. He goes up, comes back down, attack, 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 up, comes back down, attack, attack. We're bringing him up on the outside. Okay, I got it. Up on the outside and down in the middle, allowing us the opportunity to attack him. So using that pattern, we can do an attack for Thunderbird that's not easy, but can be done. Where you attack him on the way through, come back up, go back through, and we can kill Thunderbird within a few passes at attack 8. This is the strategy that I used in the no damage playthrough. Now, I don't suggest this is a strategy for casual players to do. Casual players, I want you to go all the way to the right side of the screen. On the right side of the screen, the likelihood that Thunderbird can hit you with the fireballs is low. The reason for it, I got hit. It's low. I didn't say it was impossible. Let's move Thunderbird out and get a little bit of a different pattern. It's low. It's not impossible that Thunderbird will hit you, but the likelihood is low. When you get here, you're going to have the shield spell. You're going to have the life spell to level up. You're going to have 8 life containers and full life. You'll be able to take a dozen hits from Thunderbird easily. So come into this corner. You're going to cast the jump spell. And then as soon as you're all the way in the corner, I want you just to tap. Gross. Jump spell. I want you to tap left. I got to cast Thunder as well. Just one time. I'm going to move out of the way. I think he was going to hit me again. Tap left once. What a dick. As soon as I say that it's less likely to hit me there, he just starts hitting me all the time. Like a true asshole. Again, this is for the no damage playthrough, so I can't take any hits, whereas you guys will be able to take some hits here. Tap left. So you're facing the left. And now from here, what a jerk. Now from here, when Thunderbird comes down to the bottom and starts to come up, peeks his head out, you're just gonna jump and stab. And then just sit here in the corner. I got hit, come on. That's the worst case scenario for the demonstration. Jump and stab. Comes back down. Jump and stab. And then just repeat this process. You're going to get hit sometimes, and that's okay. You'll have full life. You can use the life spell, and you'll be able to use the shield spell. I don't know how many hits you can take. Well, let's find out. I'm just curious. Good morning, Virginia. This is weird. Weevilo of Doom. This is super weird. You called me yesterday Roberta, which is my mother's name. Today You call me Virginia. That was my grandmother's name. That was my mother's mother's name. Weird. You're weird. Let's do Thunderbird from here. So I can give you an idea of what this is going to look like if you're playing the game casually. Get into the corner, cast Thunder. We've already cast Jump. So now I can bank some damage. Stab. 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 You know what I mean? Stab. Let's say I did get hit. Hit me. Look at that. I could take 4 of those hits. Stab. Stab. One more. And that is a relatively safe and easy way that you can fight Thunderbird. I know everything about your family. You're weird, man. Very, very stocky. So there's a couple things you can do with Dark Link. This is the very final boss in the game. Spoilers. Run over to the left corner, crouch down, and do the corner cheese if you want to. Can you die here? Absolutely you can, but this is the easiest way without learning anything. You crouch in the corner and just stab this doofus. And that's Dark Link. Now you can, however, do that same strategy in the corner, but actually skillfully hit Dark Link. What we're going to do is we're going to get into the left corner. When Dark Link runs at you, you can jump up and do a falling standing stab, and hit Dark Link every time. If Dark Link, after he gets hit, pauses for a second, and then walks at you, you can stab him in the face every time. Those are the only 2 things. If you're in the corner and you hit Dark Link, he will only respond in 2 ways. Run at you or stand still. If he runs at you, jump up in the air and stab him as you're falling. If he stands still and then comes at you, just stand there and stab him in the face. With that knowledge, we can do a skillful fight where we hit him every time, or we try to. And that's 8 swings and 8 hits, and Dark Link is dead. So you have that ability to not just mash in the corner. That's going to take your success rate and make it much, much higher. The other thing that we can do... Do I have a life? I have 1 life. Let's let Dark Link kill me. The other thing that we can do is the thing that everyone's like, burg, don't cheat, fight Dark Link like a man. Okay, so if you believe that what I was doing was not fighting Dark Link like a man, what I would suggest that you do is use the shield spell. And then you want to charge Dark Link. You want to run at him and always be pressing, always be pressing. And while you're running at Dark Link and Dark Link is backing up, he'll back up based off of you pressing the right button. If you're pressing the direction towards him, he wants to back up. You want to jump and stab as you're falling, okay? There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. Dark Link doesn't do that much damage. So if you are the kind of person that says, oh, he uses the corner, he didn't really fight Dark Link. I use the corner because Dark Link's easy no matter how you do it. This just takes longer. It's not harder. So just do it that way then. I've beaten Dark Link that way without taking hits. I guess it's a little bit more random. But would I get hit there twice, maybe 3 times? And I was just like flailing myself at the character. So Dark Link can definitely be beaten without the corner cheese. But the corner cheese that we're talking about is actually more skillful. The timing of these stabs to hit him every time is actually really tricky. I'm not just hitting the buttons willy-nilly. I'm actually jumping and timing those to never miss. What I did there is harder than what I did killing him normally. So anyways, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The more you know, that is how you can get through the Valley of Death and through GP. If you follow along with what I did there, you should be able to get to the Great Palace. You up A, get all your lives back. You should be able to beat this game and never die in the Great Palace. You really don't fight much. You ferry through most of it. You collect magic when magic can be collected and when's needed. And you just skip. The hard guys, you use the Thunder Spell to kill them. And there you go. You are, 8-Bit Steve, you're a willy-nilly. All right, back to speedruns. If you're just joining me now, or you were joining and you were seeing the explanation of the casual playthrough in the traditional sense, we are working on any percent speedruns. So I'm playing through this game, and we are trying to get from the beginning to the end as fast as you can, using all of the game's glitches that are available. I am playing on the original cartridge. I play on a front-loading NES and on a CRT. So these are not glitches that are found on a hack or a ROM or anything. This is just playing the game the way it was distributed. But we take advantage of some pretty silly glitches. On average, we'll beat the game in about 16 minutes. I do other playthroughs as well. I've got a no damage playthrough. I've got speedruns without glitches. I really enjoy the game and I play it in a variety of ways. This happens to be the any percent, the glitched playthrough. Wow, this looks stupid. It's such a great game, and playing it like this somehow feels really wrong. Playing it like what? Playing it easily? and using all of the tools the game gives you to beat it? Yeah, Tribe of the Lion, there is no Ganon in Zelda The Adventure of Link. In Zelda The Adventure of Link, you fight your shadow, Dark Link. Are there any good example of someone having a uniquely glitched cartridge? I don't think so. I'm not sure, Colonizer. I know that there is a glitch in this game that we believe is a hardware glitch with the way the connection between your cart and the console is. Or no. Sorry. It's a saving glitch. Where when you save a file, somehow you can save a file and it'll give you a attack value that's not attack 1 through 8. It overloads that RAM value and gives you like attack F, and you kill everything in the game with 1 hit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for speedruns. And for everybody on the Twitch chat, sorry for ignoring in a long explanation there. Wait, what? Attack F? I believe it is F or I or something like that. It's a letter. I don't think we know exactly how it works. All right, that was the healer glitch. That allows us to write values in RAM where they're not supposed to be, and now the game is pretty broken. That wasn't frame perfect. That wasn't either. Wasn't far enough. There it was. We'll keep it. It's definitely slow, but we'll keep it for now. In the any percent speed run, it is normally not worth it to take the time to kill enemies. We don't want to get hit by them always. This next cave, I'm actually going to get hit by a rock on purpose, but killing the enemies in a lot of cases is just a waste of time. We're going for that rock hit. That rock hit makes us lose just a little bit of life. So later on, here in about 30 seconds, we can die faster. Why do you choose to get walls? It's so that we can die faster. So if you watch... Oh, crap. Now it's not going to matter because I didn't jump. I've got a few frames to miss the jump again. When you load that screen, you have a very short window of time unless you hold backwards like that. I just don't want to miss it again. I'm gonna end up resetting. But what we would normally do, we would grab the hammer and then we would come over here, walls, to die. And because I don't have any damage, 2 hits. It takes 2 hits to die there. All right. Start again. Attack 9 should be the name of the pacifist run, because like you don't attack. That's funny. Beard and Sausage, how you doing? Welcome. Boop, boop. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I was a frame late.
There are some who call me...
This speed run requires a lot. I mean, so because of the way that we're breaking the game, we shouldn't be able to do it, and no casual people do it. When I talk to this healer, I have to talk to her on 2 specific frames. And what it'll do is it will make her go up and to the left and not go in the door. If she goes in the door, when she touches the door, she changes the way that door functions. That's the healer glitch. Because she never touches the door, she never changes it into a healer door. A healer door, when you go in it, your character gets healed and then you come back out and you're in the town. Well, she doesn't change it, so it acts like a normal door. Well, the code doesn't support a normal door in that spot. So when you go into a normal door in that spot, the game doesn't know what the fuck to do with you. There's not supposed to be a normal door in that spot. And that's where we initially start breaking the game, because now it takes you to a place that we call Glitch Town. And from there, we can mess more with the memory, mess more with the RAM. There's the hit. It confuses the game. It does stuff and things. That's what it does. It does stuff and things. What's up, Lucky? I missed the jump again? What a pile of manure. Horse manure at that. I was streaming GameCube last night. Oh, cool. And was frustrated trying to beat the birdie challenge on Mario Golf. I don't know at all what that is. Bearded Sausage. But if it was not being good to you, then it sucks and I don't like it. All right, now we're gonna grab that magic and up A to the beginning of the game. I mentioned it earlier, when you press start on the first controller and up A on the second controller, you can save and continue from the beginning. All it does in this case is it saves us walking all the way back here. It's just a way of traveling quicker, saving and starting from the beginning. We got the hammer so that we can open up this cave and get the magic. Not magic, the medicine. Yeah, there was a couple games, Minkus, that allowed a save like that. Nice tank. Damn it. Oh, no. I don't think I can survive the shot. I'm going to try it. As long as I don't get hit here. I think we're all right. Nope. I didn't wait long enough. I wonder if I have to neutral jump if that happens. We'll see. All right, we've got the medicine.
She's got huge tracts of land.
My sack, sweet. My sack? What do you mean? You don't like this game? Well, my sack, if it makes you feel any better, I'm doing it dirty. I'm breaking the code, being mean to the game. Does that make you feel better? It'd be sweet justice. Oh, get glitched, lady.
It's only a model.
Oh no! Uh-oh. I just ripped the whole run. I did the wrong glitch. I grew up in the 90s, and this was just the hardest game for me. Orange Gaming, hi, how you doing? This game is hard. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The game is definitely not an easy game. The more you play it, the more skilled you can get at the combat system, the more you understand the way that you level characters. Similar to games like Skyrim or Dark Souls, or any of the games where you build a character, you can make builds for this game that can be better or worse. Now, unlike those games, this you can max out. You can have 8 all across the board. It's how you get there that can be more beneficial or less beneficial. Chili Wagon says, TMNT was the hardest for me growing up. I never was able to beat TMNT. Growing up, I think I may have got past the dam twice, and F that game. That was very satisfying to go back to that game as an adult and do the no damage challenge. It was like seeking my revenge. Why have we not seen a live action Zelda show movie? I think there was talks about it. Nope. Not bad. Second try, we'll do with it. The brown coat setup was my favorite. Oh, you're talking, yeah, you can use there's a spell in this game called Shield that turns you brown and allows you to take a little bit more damage. We can do this. We can get a low beam there. Ooh. Changes that setup a little bit. And this run, we are, again, this is the any percent speed run, beating the game as fast as it is possible. So we are not getting anything that is not. What are the odds of getting that? Gross. We are not getting anything that is not absolutely needed. I can't seem to get to the hammer clean. I thought, Joker, I thought there was a Zelda movie in production, but I don't know. The only game where brown represents extra protection. Yeah, it was the blue. In the original, it was blue or white. It was the blue ring. What's up, Nintendo? Oh, leave alone. That'd have been terrible. That'd have been terrible. Can't forget. Yeah, I do too. I think blue is the right color for extra protection. I don't know why. Brown is not a great color, but it's almost kind of red too, I think. It's like brown and red. That was a good room. Doobie doobie. Boop boop boop.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
All right, we're back to the healer glitch again. Did you know Joker is slow? He is. He tries to go real fast, but he just goes so slow.
You fight
Nice.
the strength of many men, Sir Knight.
All right, don't mess this up now. Got to go in the store 3 times. Now we're off to get the glove. 2. We need to get the glove, down stab, and the fairy spell. This is the quest that we are on. Glove first. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get the left input in there. So I essentially just took a run that could have been good, and with that one missed input, I've ruined it. We're gonna get a ton of encounters going through here now. All right, we don't have to kill the rope though. So that saved half a second. So that's not really a big deal, but at least I got that kill. We got to jump right there. What should I go through sometime? The Hoverbat remake? Hold it above my head. You know, I haven't went through a remake of Zelda 2 yet. Maybe everyone keeps asking me to do those. I should do it, I guess. Hey, this is gonna save. This is gonna. Oh, I'm gonna say that almost saved some time. Gotta bank it. I could try to dodge it, but it would take him more time to try to dodge. At least I got a back spawn there. I mean, we can do okay. We want to be less than 6 minutes to town, so we're really only 10 seconds slower than where I would really like to be. I know. The towns look broken. It's because they are. I'm gonna get the fairy spell here. You have a lot of time saving these splits. Oh yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do.
I'll bite your legs off.
What the fuck? So, sack. Sweets. My sack. We are. I've used glitches in the game to mess with memory, so the game doesn't perform the way it's supposed to. When you leave screens, it doesn't go where it's supposed to take you because I've messed with memory values via glitching the game. It's sweet, like a hot day. Oh, it's sweat. Fuck. Wow. Have you ever done something stupid? I did. I did once. Sweaty sack, what's going on? My Sack Sweat is the name of that viewer. Okay. Oh, me. Not bad. I'm playing on the original cartridge. This isn't emulated. This is the way the game functions. It's just not easy to break it the way that I've broken it. This is not something that everyone knew, or even most people could understand to do, I guess is the way. All right, I gotta pay attention. This run's got some legs. It does. We can do some good things here. It's a decent kill. All right, how many tries for this frame perfect wrap? This is the one that gets me sometimes. First try, let's go. If we can get a good GP, guys, we've got a chance at PB. Backspawn here would be great. Oh, fairy works too. Very nice. Well, this is the best GP entrance we've had in a long time.
No. Oh, no. Bad suit. Oh, wicked, bad, naughty suit.
All right, we got to do all the things. GP is the hardest part of the game, and you do it now while your nerves are all nervy and being dumb. First up, guys, we do not have projectile dysfunction, which means we have our beam at the ready, and we can do the Room of Suck fast. We call it the fast suck. The Room of Suck has been determined to be the Room of Suck because it sucks. Here it is. Room of Suck. Nice. Got the Room of Suck. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get some jars in the chat, please? We need some good RNG. First try bird skip. That was a slow kill, but... Whoa! No, I killed the fucking rope! I can't, there's no reason to go for it. I just need a minute. I need a minute. I have to have a minute. I need 1 minute. What if we did, if we took life and I got the jar. Oh shit. Let's see if we would have got the despawn too. No, at least I missed the despawn. Got the backup. I just don't have enough points now. Even if I kill this rope. Doesn't matter. Wow, wow, man. Shit. Shit. Shit! That's what I have to say about that. I don't even care. Oh, sorry, I'm out of it. What did I miss? We blow the gift sub to My Sack Sweat. Wait, is My Sack now on Twitch? Oh, great. Hey, Mom! Mom! My Sack Sweat's now on Twitch, Mom! Mom? I don't think she really cares. I don't think she cares. But I do normally announce anyone that joins us from another streaming place joins us on Twitch. I'll tell my mom about it. Clip it. She's chill. I dig it. Oh, I cannot believe I just ripped that being an idiot. I killed it slow, too. I didn't have to kill it.
I am a great magician.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Lundgren. The desert village of Ghost used to creep me out as a kid. Oh, the deserted village, not desert. Deserted village of Ghost. Yeah, this is scary. Damn it. B money. Please explain in detail how you messed it up. So, I have to have the proper amount of points so that I can level up at the proper time. I got some bad encounters on the way through the swamp, but one of those bad encounters allowed me to kill an enemy quickly. That would save me having to kill the enemy in the Great Palace. So I didn't have to kill that rope, which would save time. But if I forget and I kill the rope, now I've killed too many enemies and I've already leveled up and it ruins everything. I have to have the level up at the end at the right spot. Oh, that wasn't even right. Okay. Oh, well. Well, that's some of the best pace we've had in a while. It's still only like a 950 GP. We could have a 940 GP. We can do much better. Did you jump Do you just jump it to skip it like the rope that comes later? Yep. You just, Joker, you just jump over it. It's free. Doesn't require any tricky moves or anything like that. It's just a free skip. Is this game your current focal point? Do you play other titles? Sack Sweat. So I play a variety of original NES titles with some on the Super Nintendo, and occasionally I'll play some random shit. But for the most part, I stick to retro, specializing in the original NES. I do speedruns of some of my all-time favorites, Zelda 2, Rygar, Double Dragon, Kung Fu, Jaws, just to name a few of the speed runs that I know and that I do. Now, my main focus as of the last 3 or so years has been beating as many of those games without taking a single hit, without taking any damage. The project has been dubbed Flawless NES. I started the project after completing Ninja Gaiden without taking any damage. It was kind of the kickoff to the project, and now we've done close to 30 NES titles without taking damage. If you want to see some of this, just check out Slackinator on YouTube. The YouTube channel houses all of the completed, the finished runs. There's a playlist called Flawless NES. One second. I was a frame off on the first one. There's a playlist called Flawless NES and a playlist called Personal Best. Personal Best are the speedruns. Flawless NES is the damageless. And then I was late on that one. One more and I'll reset.
What?
Figures I would get it on that one. I'm here for that. I was mainly asking because if you are playing this today, then I can check out later. Boop. Beep boop.
Nice guy.
One. Yeah, right. No, I'm very, we're going on year 6 of playing retro games. Fudge. I just cannot seem to get those skips. Oh well. Should have just went for the big encounter. Funniest stream. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, all right. Ready? Don't kill the rope. You haven't even seen nothing yet. We do some silly shit around here. One of the things that you'll notice, I gotta do something. I can't just do Sack Sweat. I'm just gonna call you Sack. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you just be Sack. Sack, one of the things that you'll notice is the overlay that I use is a software that I programmed. All of this stuff is custom to the stream and it's interactive. So over time, you'll see people playing things, whether it's the kid punching game, which is this guy. Those kids will spell random words. Those random words oftentimes are inside jokes from the stream. Those are actually words that have been put in there by you guys. You can redeem adding words to the lists of words that those kids can spell. If you're the first person to type the word in chat, you'll see that you come out there and punch them, and then you collect the points, and they're added to your shats, which is your stream or your chat stats. Chat stats, shats. Zach, if you want your own chat stats, you need to write the word shats into the chat. You write the word shats one time, like What's Been Zero did, and then you're logged into the system, and it'll keep track of, there you are, right there. That's everything's zeroed out. There's your character. It'll keep track of kids you've punched, high scores in the potato game, Gale sightings, the most amount of wet from peeing on birds, all of the stupid shit that we do. And if you would like, you can go streaking with the rest of them. You'll see everybody in chat now is going, not everybody, but you'll see a bunch of naked retro sprites go across the screen, and that is what you do with your streak points. Here they come. Oh, you're covering them up. It's all right. They'll come out from behind it. Wait for it. Oh, there they are. How gross. So if you want to get me a sprite of your favorite retro character, but then like skin tone it so he looks naked, when someone goes streaking, if you join the streak, your character will run across the screen naked. In order to get streak points, I need to think here a second. In order to get streak points, you need to essentially log in every day by putting the wolf emote in chat. Oops, wrong button. Not terrible. Once you put the wolf emote in chat, if you do it, Sack, you'll notice that in your chats, it'll say your streak, you'll get a streak point. It costs 10 streak points to yell, "We're going streaking," but only 1 streak point to right streak after that to join the streak. Now, you do have to get me the, yeah, Sack, now if you bring it up, yeah, you'll notice you'll have 1 point now. So every day when you come into the stream, you drop your wolf in chat and you'll accumulate those points. If you can't make it and you miss a day, you'll lose your streak. But the streak is used to run naked across the screen. Damn it. So try, if you look now, Sack, if you type Shats in the chat again, it's exactly that. So your daily, but the only thing it's used for is to take your little character and run it across the screen naked. Like I said, 10 points allows you to start a streak, and then only 1 point and you can join one. So essentially, even if you lose all of your streak points, you'll still get the one from, I didn't move far enough, the one from the day that you're in, allowing you to join. You'll always be able to join at least 1 streak every day. But you may have to wait a couple days to save them up. The higher the tier your sub, the better wolf you have. Gray wolf is 1 point, black wolf is 2 points, and the gold wolf, not only does it play a fanfare on the screen, but it also gives you 3 streak points every time you use it. That's the best prize. Sack, what character do you want to use? Because I can get you, we could build your character for fun today just to show everyone how easy it is. We'll have a little artsy fartsy fun time. You got some time? Sack, are you busy right now? Are you busy right now? Or can we do some stupid stuff while you're here? You're in. Good, great, grand, wonderful. All right, we have projectile dysfunction here, so we have to do the slow suck, the slow room of suck, because we don't have the beam. And that sucks. So this is the double suck. Slow and sucky. Hey, I have kids and work from home. We might as well be brothers. We might as well be the same person. I'm not glued to my phone, but I do stare at this CRT TV a lot. Want to do karate in my garage? Yes. Yes. All right, I don't have to kill this asshole. Oh, look at that. Look how easy that would have been. Time for the jar grab. Good jar. All right, we need the Becula despawn, also known as Freebird. Whoops. Come on down. You can do it, you jerk. This is stupid. So the game's RNG control you there, Horde, which it just did. All right, despawn. I think I got it. No. Yeah, buddy. That's a frame perfect stab on that block to get that guy to disappear. It's not, he doesn't actually despawn. He never spawns. We keep the game from creating him, which is cool. Scooby, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Doo. Yeah, that's where I messed up last time. I fixed it. Yeah, fixed it. This is why I'm smart. Last time I was a dumbass. This time I am less of a dumbass. Do 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 do. So now we're at the hardest part of the game now. Ish. Hardest part ish. We've got to do the final bridge, which is stupid. C1 bridge. You've seen them all. Weevil of Doom. Hard. F them hard. Got it? Stab. End stab. Perfect. Let's go. Frame perfect jump. No, we missed it, but I can save this now. If I release A at the right time. I don't know if I got it. Actually, I don't think I did. And this game had me seriously game raging. Mr. Meeseeks. Mr. Meeseeks. This game's hard. Sounded good. Joker probably is, but no, it's not. It's not. Like I said, I don't think it was. Oh, it was. Well, that's nice. The Retro J, it is. This is the bastard child in the Zelda series, but if you like it, you like it. And I like it. What just happened? Nice. Get wrecked, Shadow Dick. Ladies and gentlemen, that is The Legend of Zelda, beat in 15 minutes and 27 seconds. Retro J, I don't hate it. I don't know why people do. So, Sax, it's really, oh man. Oh, release the doves. We beat it. It's really difficult to explain, and I do explain it quite often. What we do to get to the end of the game, but I'm not going to go into too great a detail. But we use that to skip the Thunderbird and get to the final boss without having to get Thunder Spell and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Sax, if you go to YouTube, like, if you like games like this, you may be interested in, like, I've got a no damage playthrough of this. Some people think the speedruns are cool, and some people think, glitches are for cheaters. Well, if you're not a big fan of breaking the game and glitching the game, I've got full playthrough where I play the game as traditionally, I just don't ever get hit, which was a really fun challenge. The AVGN episode sums it up. Mr. Meeseeks, you may be interested to know that my current challenge in no damage playthroughs is to play through all of James's top 10 hardest NES games without damage. We've got Battletoads is the last one to do. We've done the other ones, except for Jekyll and Hyde, which the game intends for you to take damage. You need to turn into Hyde to really beat the game, so it doesn't kind of fit the no-hit challenge. So, but as for the other ones, we're down to Battletoads. We've done the other ones. I haven't really watched Rick and Morty. Should I be watching Rick and Morty? I haven't played much Master Blaster. No, I have the game, but I haven't played much of it. Castlevania damages. Mr. Seeks, Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2, and Castlevania 3 damageless. I've done all 3 of them. Yeah, there's the list right there. I think that list is up to date. We've done Ninja Gaiden, Zelda 2, Zelda A Link to the Past, No Damage, Battle or Double Dragon 1 and 2, Batman, Ninja Turtles, Xanadu Kung Fu, Castlevania 1, 2, and 3, Ghost and Goblins, Contra, Jaws, DuckTales, Metroid, Chip and Dale, Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3, Super Mario World, River City Ransom, Rygar, Russian Attack, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Darkwing Duck, Street Fighter 2010, Fester's Quest, and Silver Surfer. Retro J says, good for 6th place. Yeah, this is any percent. Our current personal best, we've had 2 1501s the last couple days. I did used to have a world record in this. I did. When we first found out a lot of the tricks. Your kids should not be watching Rick and Morty. Okay, good. None of us do. Yeah, Sober Bear, beginning of the year. So the beginning of the new year, I'll get back. We're taking a full year off of Zelda 1. So for people that are listening to my damageless spiel here, I have been through Zelda 1, the original, on 2 different playthroughs, getting hit only once. That game has eluded the no damage playthrough. Once I can get Zelda 1, I'll have Zelda 1, 2, A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo, and then I'll go for Ocarina of Time. I'm very excited for the no damage Ocarina of Time. It's going to be a great and fun adventure. Yeah, my PB is 1456 as of a few years ago, Retro J. I just 2 weeks ago started playing again. I get a personal best in any percent and 100% all keys every year, but only one. I have no desire to grind this game away so that there's no time left to be saved for me. So I only get 1 PB a year. So we're going to play until I can better my 1456. The closest attempt this year is a 1501. So we're only 5 seconds off. Ocarina of Time will be the first 3D damageless. Right, yep. Yeah, Sax, A Link to the Past is fantastic. And Link to the Past is also... What did Brian say? Brian just said, hey, that's what it is. Hey. Serverb? Hey, how's it going? Link to the Past was a lot of fun to do damageless. It's the longest one that I've done. And at 2.5 hours of perfection, your butt is so puckered that you can't even think straight. Holy shit, Weevil of Doom! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Serverb. Serverb, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Weevilo of Doom, the Sultan of the Bidet, and Jerkface Head Extraordinaire, with another gift sub to Retro J. Norway. And another gift sub to Spot of Tea. Spot of Tea, welcome in and enjoy your bag of nuts. If you guys didn't know, when you get subscribed to this channel, you have a little emote that is a bag of nuts. It's obviously a bag of nuts and not a nut sack. It says bag right on it. But if you guys put enough, he's going crazy. B Money gets a gift sub. If you guys put enough of those nut bag emotes into chat, a little guy will pop up on the screen and say, "That's a lot of nuts." And it's from the greatest movie of all time, Kung Pao. And a gift sub to Balzard. Bringing the lurkers out. So that's a lot of nuts. And there he is. There's a lot of hidden shit in this overlay. Here's another one. You guys probably, some of you know this, but not many of you, or not as many. If you type in exclamation point thunder, it'll actually make lightning appear on the screen. Try it. Try thunder. Blitzben Zero wants to take this outside. Do you? There it was. And again, if enough of you guys call for the thunder, something special will happen. I promise. Let's reset. Shut up, Wookie. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you may have to start putting numbers and letters after it so Twitch doesn't get you spamming. Almost there. You guys didn't know you could summon Thundercats, did you? All right, frig off with that shit. Stop it. It's over. Look at me abuse my VIP powers. I've got there's a lot of silly little things in the overlay. Thundercats is one of them. The whole, that's a lot of nuts, guys. This stream is one long inside joke, is really what it is. Speaking of inside jokes, Sax, did you decide on a character? I am willing to take Sax. He's new to the stream.
That's what she said.
I'm willing to show off how easy it is for you guys to create your own naked sprite of a character to have run across the screen. But while we do that, it looks like we do have to take it outside. I posted one just now if you want. Blitzben Zero's got one nice. So let me take 1 second. I have about 4 things to do, and then we're gonna, shit is really gonna start happening. Joey, how are ya? So, shut up, game. Everyone be quiet. This is a very important thing. As some of you know, I do a daily would you rather question. Today, the would you rather is, would you rather pee yourself a little every day or push your grandma down the stairs? She doesn't get hurt, but she knows that you did it on purpose. That's a would you rather question. I do one would you rather question every day, and there was one that broke the stream. Now, this would you rather question simply was, would you rather, for the rest of your life, drink all liquids, drink everything that you will ever drink ever again, can only be drank from a bucket, specifically a plastic 5-gallon bucket from the hardware store, like a big plastic bucket, metal handle, or an ordinary everyday tablespoon. Like if you go to a restaurant and it has a spoon, that spoon. So either you drink everything from a spoon or a bucket. Now, before you choose, and you're an idiot, before you choose, you need to think of it a little bit outside the box. This isn't just about drinking from a spoon or drinking from a bucket. Everyone goes, a bucket, I can chug liquids. You also are going to be required to have that bucket with you anytime you want to drink anything. Go over to a friend's house, better bring your stupid frickin' bucket with you. Oh, you want to go out to eat? Gonna have to set your bucket on the floor? You can't set it on the table. Like, you have to have the bucket. Not enough people realize how inconvenienced you'd be having to carry a bucket for the rest of your life. No bucket, not drinking anything, you'll die. So, with that said, there is a definite convenience to being able to slip a spoon into your back pocket and always be able to drink from the spoon, or having to carry a 5-gallon bucket everywhere you go. In fact, a lot of restaurants are going to provide you with the spoon. Imagine losing your bucket or having it break or something and going, I don't know where I'm going to get my spoon. Can be easily replaced almost anywhere. So now that you know how stupid the bucket is and how much of a better idea the spoon is, it is up to every one of you to decide what team you're on. You're either a bucketeer and a total idiot, or you're part of the Order of the Spoon, a very good organization of smart people. There's an emote for both of them. There is the bucketeer emote and the spoon emote. Now, you will use that emote to join the battle, because right now it is time to settle this once and for all, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take this outside. Go ahead and use the proper emote to join your team. You can either join the side of the spoons or be wrong and join the side of the buckets. Seems like a lot of people have been making mistakes. I've heard everybody on this side has a small wiener. Just saying, it might not be true, but it could be. Oh, this is so terrible. Let's go, spoons! Don't die! Oh, I'm dead. Dale. Dale for the win. Dale for the win. Oh, Weevil of Doom. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kick his ass.
I fail to see the problem.
Yes! Oh, yeah. Receive. Receive. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Good has prevailed, and the winners are the spoons. Wow, what a great day. Oh, what a great and glorious day. It's not a cheat. It is not a cheat. If you were a tier 3 subscriber to this stream, you have Dale the Fail Whale. And if the battle is going very poorly for your team and you die, you must be dead. You have to join the battle and die. If you're dead, you could summon from the grave Dale the Fail Whale and the Tide of War. The Tide of War will come across the screen and will even out the battlefield at any time. I just happened to be a genius and used it at the last possible second and evening the score out to 1-1. And I don't think anybody's taking Weevil of Doom on 1-1. Not happening. So the spoons win and are the greatest. Fact. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of our system. Man, that was such a flawless victory without even taking any damage at all. Let's see the buckets do that. I need a drink. I need a stiff drink is what I need. Before that chaos happened, I don't know if we got an answer from Sack. A small PP gang represent. Sack, did you choose to be a bucket? Can't believe you chose to be a bucket. I thought we were brothers and gonna do karate in the garage, but no, I guess not. All right, you have a couple minutes, Sack. I'm gonna get. Oh, I went to headphones for a bit without. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink quick. While I'm getting a drink, let me know. Just pick a character from a regular Nintendo game or a Super Nintendo game. I want it to be 2D side-scrolling for the.
Ow, my lucky face!
Really? Really? I am out of here. Is Retro Runner here? La Resistance. Retro Runner, you're a very good and awesome friend that made a poor decision on what side to be on. I won't hold it against you, but that was dumb. All right, pick your character. I got to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Pace. Going to the double frame perfect healer glitch. Got to do it first try the second time. Or we punch babies in their stupid, ugly faces.
I'm thinking about blowing these guys.
My baiters. I am a master baiter. Beta. No one clips my channel. No one clips it. I basically spew.
I didn't like it at all. I want it off forever.
Waiting is for babies.
It turns my hand into this. Done. Done. I give it to you twice. You had 2 jump scares today, and I don't want either of them. Again. Done. Done. You're not getting me to turn it back on. I'm not going to do it. Never.
And then immediately holding down and doing a rising stab. People do this as they're playing the game. You're running through town. Practice your double stabs. Okay? That is what's going to get you that's what's going to get you the best kills for the Dairas. I'm surprised dude hasn't tried to grab the #1 spot back. I know it's the only is the best. When I was hiking, I carried a pair of warmer camp socks that I would wear around camp or sometimes even sleep in. And those socks would pull some of the moisture from my feet. And then I would, the next day I would hang those socks on my... Nice. Luigi from Mario 2. Great. Grin. So, what was I saying? Oh, I wanted to touch base a little bit on the craziness that is the Outside game. For those that want to know how the upgrades and stuff work, all of them are coins. All of them are quarters, or 25 cents or 25 bits. And if you look at what people were doing... they were cheering 25 bits and then using emotes. The Zoltan emote wraps you in bubble wrap. The coffee emote gives you ×2 speed and damage. The chili emote fills your hearts up. And now some of the emotes are tier 3 subscriber exclusives. The pie hype gives you an extra heart square. The Dale allows you to summon Dale the Fail Whale. It is definitely worth it if you want to be awesome to be a tier 3 subscriber. You get extra goodies, you get more streak points, which we're going to do a little bit with today. And then you also get a ticket to our movie night where we all hang out and watch movies and drink beer and act like idiots. Movie nights are great. Last movie night, we watched the 2 Revenge of the Nerd movies. Well, 1 and 2. We didn't take it any farther than that because I don't think that's... Next movie night is John Carter. All right. Tomorrow? Should we do movie night tomorrow? I think maybe we should do movie night tomorrow. I know we did movie night on last Friday, but I almost don't care. Movie night is the spawn of things like that. You see the nerd animated emote that plays the nerd laugh? That's movie night stuff. A lot of fun shit happens on movie night. But you'll appreciate Virginia. Perfect. All right, so let me show you. We do the streaking where the naked characters run across the screen. Let me show you how easy it is to create your own. Anybody that's part of this stream, that joins the stream, can get me the sprite, and I will make a character of them that when you put it in the chat, it'll do the character that you choose. We're going to do Sax on the stream so that you guys can see. I use a software called GIMP. GIMP is a free
photo editing software. It's very simple to use. It's very easy. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some artsy fartsy fun time. This is GIMP. It's very similar to, we could even play some, I don't know if I want to play that music in the background. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hi, we're visible.
Hi. Oh, an ad. I love ads. Ads are my favorite things of stuff. Do some Batman. That's just a random playlist of NES tunes. I use GIMP for most things, but I still use Photoshop for some stuff. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh, Little Nemo soundtrack wouldn't have been bad. Saying that GIMP is easy to use is a huge understatement. It is pretty easy to use, I think. So I'm going to go to, you can go to Sprite Resources. I'm just going to do NES, Mario 2, Luigi Sprite. I go to Images. You can't see this, but it's fine. You can find the original. I don't know. I think Luigi is really only 2 sprites. Right here. So we're going to paste that. I just copied it and pasted it. Bloop. And here it is. So this is Luigi from Mario. Okay? All I did was click on the picture. I found it in, I think that was Sprite Resources. I found it, copied it, and then pasted it in here. All we're looking for, do you want to be the little Luigi? You probably want to be the bigger Luigi. Do you want his hands should probably be up in the air as well. Don't you think? Tall Luigi, hands up, got it. So I'm just going to grab this here, which is Tall Luigi, hands up. And all I'm going to do is copy and paste that to a new layer. You see the layers here? It'll go to a new layer. And then I can get rid of this shit, and now we already have just Luigi. Let's get rid of this, that, and let's take the image, which is the actual canvas here. We'll go crop selected. So now we have this. We want to get rid of the background. So get rid of the background. We're going to select by color. We don't want, oh, the same color of his eyes. That was dumb. Well, then we won't select by color. We'll just do this selection. And then we can delete. So now we have no background. I got a message on. What? Okay. My wife sent a message. It doesn't matter. The biggest Ouija you've ever seen. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So now, to outline some things, we need to take, we'll grab skin color, which is here, but we'll darken it just a little bit. That's kind of gray, right? Let's do that. Okay. And now let's take the blue. Yeah, I think we can start with the blue. We'll select by color, take the dark blue, and then swap it out for the new skin color. I don't know if we'll do his head differently, I guess. Oh no, because we've got the hat. Let's go through pixel at a time.
Zoltan!
We'll go through pixel at a time. So we want to leave the hat. Let's go with his hands. His arms are definitely going to be this. Definitely down to his butt and his legs. His shoes are going to be, we'll leave the shoes blue. Because he's got a blue outline in the game. Oops. Like that. We'll go around here. And that's the shoe, that's the green. Now we can grab this color and then now he's just a blob, so we want to give him a little bit of shape. That arm's behind. Maybe we'll emphasize the belly. And the leg is actually there. There, he's got belly. Oh, nipples? Perfect. Nailed it. That's great. Kind of looks like a blob, but when he backs up, it'll be better. So let's do the other one. Around his hands. Believe me, we're not trying to do good. So there's this, and then it's going to go down like this. That leg is forward, this leg is back. Leaving the shoes on. This leg is still forward. Oh, whoops. That's like the shoe going forward. Up, up, up. This arm is up. Like, don't confuse this with somebody wanting to do good. Right? Grab this color. Fill. All right, nice. Now I think we should probably go with, I think this outline color should have been a little bit darker. So let's grab this outline color. Okay. Whoops. Quit it. And then we could have used the other color for like the accents here. Select none. Oop, too dark. What? His belly's gonna bob up in the air. That's funny. We're funny. Everyone laugh. It's like his belly bobs up in the air. All right. Yeah, thank you for laughing. That's funny. Also, hi, Pizza Farts. I don't know. I feel like we need to not do blue for his face, though. Blue for his face? What do you think? Blue for his face? We should just try it first. Okay. And now we need to export. Turn blue to black. Let's make it black outline. Oh, not a bad idea. So let's do this first here. Where did I save this? I saved it as oh crap, wait a second. There, TikTok's not able to see what we're doing. TikTok, that's what we're doing. My bad. Stream. There should be a streak folder, right? Folder of just naked sprites. Streaking. Got it. Luigi. All right, let's try that idea that you had because of smart. So we're outlining the whole thing in black. Maybe that's not what we want to do. Let's just try. Let's see what black does.
Cards fan, I don't mind.
No, that's probably better than the blue. Oops. Well, shit, here. Yeah, I think the blue. You're right. This will be funny. Let's do this. All right, watch. Everyone, just watch. Export. Luigi. Replace. Export. Now we're gonna bring up. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna bring up my wrong button. Where does it exist? Right there, it already exists. There it is. So this is the software that I use to build the overlay. We have streaking. These are all the streaking emotes we have. These are all the different ones that people have made. People can go across the screen as streaking. So we're going to create a new one. SPR for sprite. And this is Luigi streak. Luigi streak. We're going to edit sprite, create from strip. We're going to go back. We're going to go to streaking. There's Luigi right there. All right. There are two images. The image width, I don't know what it is. Is it 34? Actually, looks like maybe 35. You know, it's probably 32 with a 1 pixel offset. I think it is. 32 by 64. Oh no, I did cell offset. File. Luigi, open. I want pixel offset. stupid. I did wrong. I did wrong. There's 2 images per row. 1. No, 2 per row. 2 images, 2 per row. By height. Must only be 16 pixels. Ah, Cuban B. There he goes. Look at that little doofus just going nuts. I know he's got to be bigger. So let's scale. Wrong. Let's stretch by 250. Yes, Cuban B. Exactly. All right, so there he is, but I don't know size-wise. We've got Princess. Where's Princess? So that's Princess. So he's got to be as big as Princess. So he needs to be twice as big still. Stretch. 200. Okay. There, now he's about the right size. He looks like he got discolored when he stretched. Why? Edit spray. Grip from strip. Up. Up. Okay. Stretch. Quality. Normal. Yeah. So it probably needs to be more like a 400. He's too small though, okay? All right, that's fine, we'll do 500. Edit sprite. Boom. Recreate. This part I do on my own. As soon as you guys get it to me, then I do this part. Stretch. 500. Got it. Perfectly sized Luigi. And then... Oh, he also needs to be facing the other way. Well, that's not right. Oh, yeah, it is. Got it. Right way. Good job, Luigi. And then he's going to be down here. All right. Okay. Okay, so we've got Luigi. Now, I need to go into the code. There's a script here. I don't think it's a script. I think there is an object for streaking. Streaker. When Streaker is created, it's going to ask this question, which is, who is calling the streaker? Who is calling the streaker? What is your handle? And what does the character need to look like? So now the handle is going to be my sack sweat. Got it. My sack sweat. Got it? Great. Did it. And then it is going to make your character look like Luigi Streak. Wrong. There. Perfect. All right. Okay. And go. Not sure what I'm seeing, but something tells me it's about to be great. Adam, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So that is the code that runs the streaking. The behind it, you don't really need to know. Every day you put the little wolf in chat, you get streak points. Cost 1 to join a streak, 10 to actually create a streak. If you want to create a streak, you are going to write into chat, "We are going streaking!" ! And it will start it, but it costs 10 points. We're not quite there. Ugly Owl. Wait 1 second. What am I? Who's howling, anyways? DJ Stin with a follow? Oh, nice. My sack sweat with a follow. Good for you. All right, here we go. We're back up. Now we can pop away from here. This is the way that it worked. When you guys see this, I'm chroma keying the pink out. This overlay is a software that is that's this. just eliminate the pink from it and use it in my display, and you get this. So now, Jagard's got 10 streak points, which means he can start a streak. Wait. Ugly Owl's got 61. He used to have 69. Now, remember, Sack, when someone starts a streak, you need to just write the word streak. Right now, just write the word streak. Anybody that has at least 1 point, if you write streak, a character will be created at the bottom of you running. If you've given me a sprite or if I've made one for you. But if you don't have one, it'll default to Mario from Super Mario World. Wait for it. Wait for it. There they go. And there's Luigi right there. There's Luigi.
I just drank beer. Who wants to do me?
Shut up, princess, you whore. And Big Nose Caveman. Following up. Bringing up the rear. Look at, he's got the little belly that flops. Oh, yay. Yay. So if you want to take part in our silly little game, all you have to do, in fact, Blitzben Zero, didn't you say you just got me one? Oh, Sack, thank you for the 200 bits. That's very nice of you. Yes, in Discord. Okay, let me see. Who did you choose? Artsy Fartsy Fun Time. Okay. What character is that from? What character is that? So I'm going to put in one more while I'm sitting here. Think brain streaking. Sabin? Who's Sabin? And this is, you got it to me as a GIF, which is fine. I can do GIFs as well. Sabin from Final Fantasy. Okay, so again, if I'm adding another one, boop, boop, back over here, we've got to go in to where I add my files, streaking, create, sprite, and it's S-A-B-I-N, Sabin streak. And if you get it to me in a ping or in a GIF, I should be able to find it here. I don't know if I can get rid of that color. You're gonna have to do it differently because you've used black as the color in the background. So if I go to remove that, it won't let me. You need to make it a clear, a transparent GIF. If I try to remove that background, I'll have to remove black. And then it does that. It's just not going to work. I guess I can go through individually. Yeah. It's only 3 images. Melody with a gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub. No, Blitzman Zero, don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll do all of the work. Sure. Fine. It's all right. It's fine. I'll just do the work then. That's fine. Yeah. And doing it in this editor is much worse than the other one. That's fine. We were going to have fun today, but I guess we just won't then. That's fine.
We'll just do that. We'll just do your work for you instead of fun. I can't tell if those pixels are supposed to be there. I think it's like that. It's hard to tell because they're very close in the pixel color. Uh-oh. There. That is perfect. I'll just do it for all of them then, because I don't have anything else to do. Play games, have fun and stuff. I'll just do this instead. Hey, Slut, how about a task? You want to do this for me? I don't know if I've eliminated. Oh, poop. Is that pixel supposed to be there? I don't think it is. I think it's the background. Only one left now. I guess I'll continue. Oh, it's easier if I make it bigger. That's what she said. Oh, I should have done. I bet you I've been taking away pixels I wasn't supposed to. I don't care. This isn't my job.
That's what she said.
I don't feel like that one's supposed to be there. I stopped the music because I thought I was done working. And then I realized I wasn't. There you go. Actually, I think it needs to go back the other way. This looks funny. Let's stretch by at least 500. Like those pixels there stay there. That's weird. That's fine. He's fine. It's all fine. There's that. How big should he be in comparison to Princess Peach's breast? It's a good way to compare size. Should he be bigger than that or smaller than that? Oh, Sandman, you sent me one too? Great, grand, wonderful. I love that. What was it, Sandman? Yeah, I have to change my name to Workinator. Chest high is fine. Yeah, just chest. Like that way it's kind of like right and fine in there. So I think that's about perfect. Okay. I'm glad we had that talk. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. What was I doing? Objects. Streaker. If the name happens to be, I want to make sure I spell it right. Blitz. Ben. I don't do my own work. Okay, got it. And the name is, I already forgot his name. Starts with an S. What's the name again? How do I get a mighty naked man? Balzard, all you got to do is get me the sprite. And if you want, you don't even have to, his name is Robert Paulson. Sabin. I knew it. Sabin. Done. Huh.
Nailed it. All right, now we gotta go back here. People think they have more of them. Oh, is that? Can someone help me nude? Oh, the guy from Blaster Master. Yeah. See, when I said I did work, I don't work. I've already done 2 of them today. I feel like I've really stretched myself thin with that. So maybe someone in chat can do that. You want Proto Man. All right, so I showed you GIMP and how you can do it. Yeah, I'm clocking out. I'm gonna play Nintendo now.
Tier 100 hi Slack, hi chat. Slack, here is a $1 for all this hard work you did. Which, in Canadian money.
Thanks. Oh, it's in Canadian money though? So that's like Monopoly money, right?
Who's that guy?
I couldn't hear what Brian had to say. Stupid Brian. Oh, in Canadian money, that's a fortune. Brian out. All right. So also, you can only earn the claw. You can only earn streak points once a day. So continuing to put the wolf in, you'll only get logged in once a day. That's another thing that you should probably know. Another thing that you guys need to know, my phone is going to go off at 1 o'clock. I'm getting a call from a person that I have to take at 1 o'clock. So I will be putting the stream on the clip screen for a few minutes while I'm taking that phone call. More things. Okay. I feel like this name needs to be changed. In honor. It's like I left out the L.
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim? It's obviously Sack. Whoever called you Tim is dumb. All right, let's play the game. Nice distraction. Wee-doo, woo-doo-doo-doo, boop, boop. Missed it.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He is.
Yeah, the 1-bit 4-bit is broken because I'm switching over to doing all of my alerts through Twitch because Streamlab is a total snooze fest. They're bores. I hate them.
You are indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine.
Oh, had enough, eh? I know, Gegard, that's what I always say. Not bad. So I don't know why I get hit there sometimes by that. The second one, that is. I really shouldn't do that strat because sometimes I get hit the second one. Mirashada.
Praise the Lord in
If I choose pee myself every day, am I allowed to jump into a swimming pool to do it? Yeah. No. If you're peeing yourself... Question, chat. This is important. If I was in a swimming pool swimming, well, or not swimming, if I was just in a swimming pool and I peed, would I pee myself? I would pee the pool. I wouldn't pee myself. So I don't think that fits. So Mira, you'd have to pee yourself, your pants, and then you could get in the pool. Now, if there's no water in the pool, then you could pee yourself in a pool. But if you just peed directly in the pool, you wouldn't pee yourself, I don't think. This is important. We need to get this figured out right now.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I have to pee my pants, so I'd have to be wearing pants to choose that option. Harsh. Yeah, Baltard, I think you've got it there. Now it's one frame off. One frame early on the chat.
Holy cow! Look, you stupid bastard!
Good enough.
You've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
Did you know? Can they? Can they? We love you, Bert! Ladies and gentlemen, Bert Gummer. If you didn't know, every April 14th, we celebrate National Bert Gummer Day, and we watch all 7 Tremors movies back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It is glorious. It's very glorious. He was the best of us. He was. Almost. Oh, almost a smart thing I did with my brain. No! Bad. Good. Yeah, Sack. So we do a 7 Tremor movie marathon April 14th every year. National Bert Gummer Day. Hold it above my head. And I'm out of ballast too. Oh yeah! That's lucky when that happens, but we got it. Got the spawns. Got the spawns. We haven't had a sub 6 in a long time. This isn't sub 6, but it's as close as we've had in a really long time. Boop, boop. Thought you said luck doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Did I say I got lucky? I was wrong. I didn't get lucky there. Over practice and time, I have learned to be skillful. That was skill. Total RNG manip.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Thank you, Petey. That's Pete, the pogo stick mechanic. He's the owner and operator of Pete's Pogo Stick Emporium. Yeah, pogo stick works great now. It was broken before. There is no RNG for the glitch. It's pressing the buttons exactly correct. Close. Wow. Talk about sucking it up, me. Yeah, like right there, Sack, that took me forever. I have to walk into that screen and release the button frame perfect. So the game reads at 60 frames a second. So I need to release that button within 1/60th of a second accuracy. And the healer glitch, there's 2 inputs. So it's 2 frame perfect inputs. Uh-oh. Decent enough save. Question, do I kill... I did not have a big encounter, so I do kill the rope. I repeat, I am killing the rope. So here's another one of those, Sack. I gotta go in here, I gotta press left, release it frame perfect, and then press left again for only 1 frame. Then pause the game the next frame, hold right and unpause. It's pretty stupid. That was stupid. Whatever. Kill the rope, do the roar. All right, so we've gotten hit. This is not sub 10, gross.
The Black Knight always triumphs.
And because we've gotten hit, we have projectile dysfunction and are required to do the slow suck. Boobs. We got to get lucky here a little bit. All right, slow suck. Wait, jump. We call it the slow suck because I have to wait there to jump. That brings the enemies together. Successful slow suck. Now we've got some actual RNG. We call it jar NG. We need to get a jar drop 50-50 chance. Missed it. We lost 5 seconds. Lost 10 seconds. It's over. That's all right. Beacula despawn. Let's go, Beacula. Nice bot. Freebird. word, baby. Looks like your game is glitched. You may have to take it out and blow it. You know, the 10 seconds... did we lose 15 seconds? We lost 10 or 15 seconds to the jar. And then that ripped it there. I knew better. That was my fault. Completely and totally my fault. I should have done an extra stab like I did there. That just sucks. I had to stop for that knife. I'm a trumpet. Woo! Final bridge. We can still have a good time, but it's not great. C1 bridge. You've seen them all. Frame perfect. Let's go. It's going to be a 15-20. I think we mounted the bubble at 14. Takes about a minute and 20 seconds to finish. Start the fight. Yeah, so somewhere around there.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
Getting really good at that. Wow, what a shit fight. What a shit fight. It would have been a 15-20. You're going to see Megadeth the Thursday? Oh, you win. You've won the day, Zach. You now have won the day. No one else in the chat can win. You've already won the whole day. It's me again.
Now we see the violence inherent in the
Sub 16 with a death to Dark Link. Gross. Thank you for the GGs and the doves. Release the doves, we beat it. Thank you, American Dream, Blitzben Zero, Jagard. Do, 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 do. Wanderboy, thank you so much. Shadow, thanks for the GG. Chief, thank you for the doves. You're a spoon cheater, so you don't deserve this, but here you go. I win. Thank you for the GGs, Tsunami. Let's go again.
Are you sure he's got one?
Oh, yes, it's very nice.
Did you know I don't sing this song? Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
It's funny you guys are talking about people from bands and stuff. I don't even know names of people from bands. I listen to the music. I don't care who makes it. It's not like I'm hanging out with them while I'm listening to the music. Makes zero difference to me. So much so that I don't even know. I couldn't tell you the band members of almost any band. I barely know the names of some songs. There we go. Very nice. Right, we're gonna go back to here. I don't know if I got the hit. I heard it. I'm not sure I got it though. I did. Good. I don't even know the words to Saggy Top Girl or who sings it. At least the original. This may be a gold hammer. Close. Oops, I already split.
I don't know about you.
What's up, Dennis?
But my good.
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone give a Zoltan for Dennis. Knew it. Yep. Now I need to die. Taking some extra hits. So I can die first hit here. Ooh. That's too bad.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Hope everyone is well. Well, that's very nice, Dennis. I'm doing very well.
Well, what's that then?
Playing 80% Zelda 2. Back to some speed running. It's horde. It's horde and precise. Decent enough backup. I'll take that.
Just 'cause some watery tart threw a sword at you?
Let's hope we can get a walk. We really need a walk to P2. There's one. There's two. And there is three. Too early. I am just not good at that. Hi, honey.
What's up?
I have a pretty good run going. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Are the kids being good or mean?
Mean.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep. Because
Nice.
I got to your mom's house, and I was like, okay, and Henry was like, came up to me like bawling. I'm not, like, he wasn't bawling when I got there, but when he saw me, he was like, I want to go in the pool. I was like, we gotta go. He was like, I don't want to go to our class. And I was like, you promised me that if we did the sleepover, I was going to be at 9:30 and we were going to go to our class.
Mm-hmm.
And there was just, and then Asher wouldn't get that. TT was like, okay, Mom. He's my best friend.
Yeah.
My BFF. Anyway.
So they're being butt fishes.
Yeah, so I told him on the way to the thing, I was like, we're not scheduling, like, we're gonna go home and relax. Like, we're gonna, like, Henry's like, I want to go to the playroom by myself. And I was like, done. Perfect. Love it. Don't talk to anybody else today. Fall asleep. I don't care.
Chat, remind me, no rope.
Remind him, no sleepovers.
No sleepovers?
Because then they're all buddy the next day. Not really. They can have sleepovers, right?
All right, bye. Back spawn? Yeah. Oh, double. Damn it. At least I guess we saved some time not having to kill the rope, if I can remember. Yes, rope. Yes, sleepovers. You're not helping. Wait. I don't know if this is the right spot.
Hey now, Professor Retro.
Oh, okay, good. What's up, Professor Retro? How we doing? Fairy is ready for GP. That's what it is. That's what it is. No rope. Look at the time loss because of all those encounters. I'm not blaming it on my wife, though it was her fault.
I don't want to go on the car. Oh, Dummy should have baby. I can't take him.
All fired up on a Thursday. Fired up, yeah. Double damn it. Yeah. Was there 2 dammits? I think there was. That's more than 1 and worse. This is Pete's Pogo Stick Emporium. It's owned and operated by Pete the Pogo Stick Mechanic. He's a 3rd generation Pogo Stick Mechanic, and he does fantastic work in the land of Hyrule here. Yes, Petey, my Pogo Stick, and it's broken. Can you fix it? Wow, Pete, it works great. Tell you what, everyone should go out now and give him a good review on Yelp. Yeah, he got clown shoes in a run. That was good. There's 2. And there is 3. All right, a bunch of frame perfect nonsense right here, so bear with me. No, it was there. Now I've lost it. Man, that stinks. It's stinky. I got the frame perfect release first try, and then I missed the pause buffer. Yeah, I haven't done any clown shoes practice today. Rook says, what Zelda game would you start with? The original. If you're going to start playing Zelda, start with the original. You might as well. Could use some good spawns here. 2-minute time save. All right, we've got to do one of those frame perfect nonsenses again. Too fast. Too fast. Too slow. Crap. Now we're in it. Oof. Sometimes, I mean, that wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. Sometimes I'll get too fast, too slow, and then all of a sudden, I am stuck fighting that frame for, oh no, for way too long. Yeah, the only thing we could hope for there was a back spawn. Oh no, I jumped into it. Really sucks there. We just lost the fast room of suck. It's a slow. PB is dead. No, PB's not. It's not completely dead, but it's mostly dead. PB is mostly dead. Yeah, no rope, nope rope. And we can save some time with nope rope. And no sleepovers. Sleepovers, but rope, nope rope. Nope rope. All right, room of suck, let's go. That's over. Yep. That's why we call it the room of suck. I missed one stab. And missing that stab had me stun one of them and put him out of the pattern. So he was high and it just ruined it. It's too bad. Beep, 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 beep. Sleepovers with the golden eye menu. What's up, Corin? Welcome. We're gonna do a little bit of practice. Like I said, I've got a phone call around 1 o'clock. And so we'll do a little practice, and then as soon as I'm done with that phone call, I'll be back. Saves me a meeting too. Oh, that's not good. Any percent. So here's a room we didn't get a chance to see. Practice the old despawn for a bit. Let's get 3 despawns. Free bird. Gotta stop missing that. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Too close, I think. Oh no, I got it. Chris, thank you for the bit. That's 2. So this room is very late in the game, and it is extremely important. That's too early. So we practice it a lot. What's for lunch today? That's a really good question. too late. I think turkey and cheese sandwich on white bread with lettuce, tomato, and onion. You can't go wrong with any of that. All except for, how do you balance the extra juice of the tomato with a thin, like, white Wonder bread? Do you toast it? Sometimes I'll leave out the tomato, though I love tomato on a sandwich because it can mess with the structural integrity of the bread. And that's dumb. Mayo? Tomato doesn't touch. Ah, so you're going turkey, and then you're going to put in the tomato either under the lettuce or under the cheese. Cheese blocks. Gotcha. Smart. So my problem is my son really likes cherry tomatoes, which I also like. And my wife seems to think that cherry tomatoes, because they are tomatoes, are the equivalent of sandwich tomatoes. Wrong. They are not. So if we're going to put tomatoes on stuff, oftentimes it's like, oh, we have tomatoes. All right, good, we have tomatoes. And they're cherry tomatoes. You can slice cherry tomatoes and you can try to put them on the sandwich. I mean, but it's just not the same. I don't care what anybody says. Crap. That was a good despawn too. Oh, it wasn't. Walk with me. Not like you are not just gonna smash it all together in your mouth immediately, however. This is true. Yeah, exactly. You need a sandwich tomato. I mean, tomato puck is almost equal to importance of onion puck. It's not, but almost. Mayo is ass. Do you even puck, bro? Less often than I would like with a tomato. Gotta grow your own. Store-bought tomatoes are useless. They're not useless. They work when you don't grow your own, because you know what's more useless than store-bought tomatoes when you don't grow your own is no tomato. That's more useless. Too early. Oh, really? Oh, and I turned around too quick. Duke's is the only real mayo. Ketchup is tomato, right? No. As long as you're not Miracle Whipping, mayo is... Yes, there are better and worse mayos, but I can go with most all mayos. And I can do Miracle Whip depending on the sandwich. I don't choose to. It's not my thing that I'm going to try to do. Jump, freak. Ketchup is ass and tomatoes are good. That seems like a pretty well-formed statement of truth. So I would like to know. Nobody chooses to eat Miracle Whip. If ketchup wasn't so sweet, I could agree with that. Oops. Okay, there we go. We got it. Miracle Whip would not exist if that were true. If what were true? Mustard, real man's condiment. I think a lot of them have their own place. Mostly mustard. You have to get the whole food ketchup that doesn't have all the sugar. Yeah, or just don't do ketchup. Horseradish mayo. A dab of A1. I mean, I could definitely try it. Look at that guy being a jerk. The tang. Mm-hmm. So let's try this a little bit. Is that the thing? Oh, no, but then he doesn't do the, yeah, he doesn't do that. No, I forgot. We're not doing that. Grilled cheese is a smart word. Those are smart things. It isn't Ugly Owl. Slackinator, it isn't Ugly Owl related, but I purpose that his despawn be named the Nut Bumper. Sack Tap? Sack Tap? The Nut Bumper? I mean, I think we could name the setup the Nut Bumper. The despawn is the Freebird. When you get it, it's Freebird. But like right here, we're going to go Sack Tap. And now it is the Freebird. Those are smart words. Bacon in a grilled cheese needs to be super crispy, almost burnt, or it turns into... Yeah, it would get slimy. I can appreciate bacon in almost all forms, for sure. But bacon that is just like limp and slimy is less good. Too close. Nope. Grilled turkey and cheese mayo outer for the crusty and some Franks in the middle. I've tried the mayo instead of butter for grilled cheese, and I don't care for it because I think butter is better. Like, and what's the reason for the mayo? I think at some point someone told me why, like, oh, you gotta do mayo because of this, because of stuffing things, and it spreads easier. Oh, I leave my butter on the counter, so it's soft. See, I'm always gonna go butter, milk, cream. I grew up milking cows. Like, that's... yes. I don't know if that was good. That was not good. That guy was being a real jerk. Because yeah, see, Julie Cat, I think that's what it is. Counter butter. Yeah, exactly. People are like, oh, your counter butter. You can't leave butter out of the refrigerator. It'll go bad. You're not eating your butter fast enough. You need to consume more butter. Your butter is going bad because of your fault. In the asses I got hit out there. Your butter is going bad because of your fault. We don't have a cow. We have a bull. Wrong butter. Salted butter will last a long time on the counter. I use salted butter. The crust took 2 whole sticks of butter. It should have used more. Nice. All right, guys. We're going to do this a couple more times, but I've got that phone call. And then I'll be back. All right, let's end with that Freebird. All right, guys, I'm going to give you the BRB screen here, and I will be back with you guys as soon as I'm done with this phone call. Shouldn't take too long, but I don't know for sure. All right, be right back. Big encounter. Big encounters stink because you can get that blue spider that drops right on you. Ah, crap, another big encounter. Lucky again. All right, we need 20 more points. There, little encounter. We'll get the 20 here. I'm sure of it. You jerk. We need 20 more points. Curiousness latitudinarian grandiloquently.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good.
I don't know if that was good or not. I mean, it's good enough for me. Those are hard. Ugh.
And then tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000, like, okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 1 times 10 to the negative 7th of people. Big Lebowski is the best movie of all time. You're just gonna make me keep saying that! Sharon, Spooner Bucket. It's not really, I'm already over it, so. When I scared you the other day, you screamed like a little girl and you were screaming for minutes.
You know, I don't like people, That's it. That's all. Again, poop. Which one, though? Which one? Okay, this one. There's the bombs. I got shot in my forehead, though. I need a drink. I need a drink. I miss my Emotro and doesn't work anymore since Slack. Everything in speedrunning can be simplified down to a bing, a bomb, a bong, and a... nice. Oh, what the hell was that? What did I get hit with? Yeah, the 1-2s. I feel like if it was the 1-2s, we do a lot of finger snapping and like Adventure Island 3. There's some reactions. Choose whichever reaction fits. It's like Bubble Bobble Climbing Edition. It's weird. It is really puzzling. I mean, that's the whole goal of it, because rock climbing as an actual sport, each climb is a puzzle to figure out. Why are we not funding Z 1.0? Dump up the gem.
Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
He used a tricky dragon buffer. Ah. Smart. This is the last of the palaces here. We're almost to that last split called You Suck.
Release yourself, Ginger, from my presence. Yes. Terrible gingers. That was even better than the last one. There's a no damage 8. It's easy. I'm invincible. You can't. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Big hefty hooker is big hefty hooker. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Yeah, it's a warm-up, Frosted Bears. It's definitely a warm-up thing. I've heard actors say it all the time. We're still routing. We're close to being done, I think, though. My question is, that guy turned on me. I don't like this. I can bomb this bat, which doesn't drop an item, and I'm going to store my bomb. And I can kill things. Fuck you, game. All the way back here. I'm so stupid. Why am I not save stating?
Will they jump, like, if I come down here, will they try to follow me and then eventually just jump in this water? They're stupid. Murder. Oh, this is my favorite. You just kill them to death, and then they're dead, and they can't hit you. It's the greatest. Oh, it's the greatest. I thought something was running after me, Christine.
The thing is that
The amount of damage that's running, I'm really far. You scared the shit out of me. I seriously got scared.
5, 4, 3. Basically, it takes about 3 in-game time for that to make from the top to the bottom. And then from the beginning of this, we start at 98. Well, I guess what we should be thinking of, 1 and a 2, just like that, is unless I'm thinking about blowing these guys.
I'll let you in on a little bit more of the details. It's a big jump. To jump up both steps, and then you'll actually land on the top. And then it's a tiny tap jump. You want to land on the very farthest point of the left edge. So you jump from the ground up both steps with it's not a full jump, but pretty close. Land as far as you can on the left, tap, turn around. The odds of getting 2 Dales that close together. We've been...
Can we use this one to flip through that floor? Yes! There we go! I knew it! Oh, that's so funny. My brain went...
Fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, all right, okay. I will not let anyone finger me.
Ponies, I don't know how you do it. That's so perfect. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you tie a t-shirt. You wear it. You take a picture of you with the t-shirt on. The rest is up to you. At the end, we will look through all of the pictures that are submitted, and we will choose, as a community, the best one. The best one will win something spectacular. The prize will be determined at the end. The prize will be a surprise prize all the way up to the very end. We could also
make a good point. The most difficult boss is probably Thunderbird. I would agree with Matt D. Clip it, because that's not going to happen very often. Me agreeing with Matt D. Get bend. They call him Ricky because he's a lion. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Big hefty hooker is big hefty hooker. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Big hefty hooker is in welding school now. Yeah, it's a warm-up, Frosted Bears. It's definitely a warm-up thing. I've heard actors say it all the time.
What did he have me say? Penis something. I don't remember.
Please ditch person. Nice needs to win an award for those two things. Coming up with ditching and then throwing it into please ditch person. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so perfect. The winner of the night.
I don't have time to do the double shot there, and the reason is because of the edge of the screen. Yeah, FPS, I swear, sometimes I think that when we were born, they took our brains and separated them equally down the middle. Actually, all right, I'll be honest, they probably gave you like the 60 of the 60-40 split, but they split our brains pretty damn near close, and then took them apart.
I need a minute. That's what it is. Daylight savings time. DLSDS 43. Daylight savings. The worst. This makes me angry.
And there's a spider that just came down. Hey, spider, get off my microphone. I'm going to squish you. Squish. I squish. I give you squish.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I've been told before.
Everyone in this room
Stop sucking.
is now dumb for having listened.
Could you say hi there? Nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. Yeah, that's a bit different. You're not looking for Bumblebee Tuna. You're looking a Bumblebee Tuna. Hi there. Nice to see ya, Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. I'm pretty sure what you're trying to say is a Bumblebee Tuna. Wait, you didn't say how many lives. You suck. You suck. You suck. I'm doing it. You didn't even specify your own rules. Your dumb challenge. Shit.
I've said it before about Arcus. Like, we don't really know. Like, maybe Arcus gets really frustrated on the stream and he never shows it, but in the off time of the stream, he just holds cats underwater until they stop breathing.
Yeah! Grab it like a toilet seat, Tommy!
Bidet, 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 bidet. Bidet, bidet. Is that how it goes? If not, it should. Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me?
Colonizer.
Do you guys know what hit me? Could someone clip that? I have no idea what hit me. Damageless or not, but the runs that he do the runs that he do are hitless.
Full runs, I put in the actual carts. So when I'm going to do a full run of the game, I like to play on all original hardware, mainly because I'm a super nerd. Doesn't really matter that much. It just makes me feel better. Don't I bomb there? No, I don't bomb there. So when I first come in...
Show your butt! Yes! First PB, 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So relaxing. Consider yourself sauna'd. Oh, it's good. It's good. Didn't realize that if you show your butt.
Take it, Pinky, from my stinky. Shit on you till you die.
So many things to remember. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. I'm not taking that. That's great.
You can just stab him in the heart. Don't have to jump, nothing. Those are the only 2 things that he will do. And if timed properly, you'll be able to hit Dark Link every time.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt. Oh, I went towards the big encounter. Dang it. You always go towards the little encounter, Slack. So that's going to throw my whole scheme off. I don't like how they're... Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you, game? Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me? Together as a group, all working on something. There was like 5 of us in the hotel. I was on the Discord with pairs. We were talking about things. It was just a very memorable experience to come up with that. I have to check the mail because Marlik said that he sent me a package, and I can't wait to get my hands on his package. So I'm going to go out and see if that was the mailman. I'll be right back. What in the wide world of... Sassy! Sassy! Hi! How are ya? Don't touch my butt! Sorry. Didn't mean to get upset at that guy, but I was.
I think so. I'm not sure. No! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Julie Cat.
I don't care if it on or not. Boo.
There you go, buddy. I'm never going to get used to that. I am never going to get used to that. Julie Cat, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
Yes, this is a very fun game to play. I enjoy it.
And then you'll come.
Thanks, Bruce. Spar Vang Sakti Bolag Sken Smooten Z Jutentar Flock Forgen Spursen Albiek Lande Dismoganism for Visitarians. Nailed it! Toot my own horn for that one. That was pretty good. Do I...
Bat. Color me impressed. Exactly. I'm a color now. Here we go. Old jerk face head extraordinaire. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, CBF, I'm with you. You press A at the bottom. Absolutely, you press A at the bottom. The sign says hold A, I think. Wait, did it say hold A? No, it didn't. Did it say hold or press? Rewind the footage.
A lot of times they want to surround you. So if we go like this, and we walk over to these Lindas, Well, first Linda is gonna just smash me, and the other one wants to get on the other side of me, so that they can double team me from both sides like this. Bing bong boop. Everything in speedrunning can be simplified down to a bing, a bong, and a...
Oh, nice.
Warlord Zen has a fantastic package. The music is very good, Queso Dog. I notice that you always say that. And yes, so Wolf, the master clean guy beside me.
So let's sing this song one more time. Read-it-to-beat-dee-boo, not murder you. Beat-it-to-do-do-do, not kill you. Not murder you. Do-do-do-do-do, not kill you. Cancel, then I jump on the bridge. Now I'm on top of the bridge, not stopping for anyone. You tried to stab to my back, and then I what? Spin and I'll kill all of your friends, and I jump over the bird. You try to stab from above, so then I slash. And that's the song. And that's the song. That's the song, and Ryu will murder, he will kill you.
Whoa, Cards fan. See, now you did it. I wanted to see how many arrows actually display. So, like, how many arrows actually displayed in the display?
The Joker glitch? Time 123. I don't know why or how I did it, but 123. What? Yeah, that was the glitch, right? It went directly to the end of the game.
Wow. I just need to recover a second. Let's watch the end of the game. Oh. Thank you for the bits, guys. Buck Dudley, Neowin, Grunt242. Ooh. Toaster, thanks for the GG. We did get it. Thank you, Dragon, John the Engineer, Avodron.
If the hand goes bing, we know that he walked off the screen and died. I think he would have already got to the other side of the screen by now. Let's see where he's at. Oh, I can't even scroll the screen anymore. Ooh, did I soft lock the game? I think I soft locked the game. Oh, no, there he is. Hi. As a bald guy, this offends me. It's not Mr. Clean, it's RNG Streams. What happened? It just switched scenes for no reason. How is that possible? What has happened here? Is it a hotkey? Hotkey is binded to the controller. That's not possible. Slack gets a new See if we can't help out getting you to that sub 15. Retro Runner, welcome in. This is the channel where I pee on concrete. We could hear it over the pre-recorded stuff. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll have to make sure I don't do that again. Yeah, so let me know if there's a spot there, like, you know, I just hate that spot of the game. Just let me know. Like I said, I'm gonna. Clipping, there's a little, like, board thing, like the whole shot somewhere on your screen, and you use that to clip things. You can clip little pieces of the stream.
Eat some fish, butthead!
I
know it was 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm sure I can find it later.
There it is. I got it. So if I pause it just right, you'll see the animation there is, it's the animation of getting hit. Now you're not taking any damage because technically you're in the ram, like you're ramming. So you're not actually taking any damage, but there's a hit there, and flawless, if we can avoid the hits, we're going to, which makes this much more difficult. Thank you. There, I posted. Well, now it's not as good because I feel like I had to ask you. It's not, now I feel like you only did it because I told you to. I wanted you to want to do it. It sounds like something my wife would say. I don't feel like that's... Yeah! We got to the ramp. Someone clip it. Clap it. I'm gonna end with that.
Hold up. We're canceling the raid just for a second. Unraid. We're gonna go back. Evil Jim, can somebody clip that? You got it at the buzzer. What a buzzer shot. I don't know what you wienered because I didn't see it. So all we have to do, guys, is we're gonna minus the amount of time it takes me to go up and get
Mystical one, Tommy boy. Masters, thanks for the bits, man. And welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you. Thanks to the GG's grind. Brian, did you see that? We're getting better at that spawning garbage. We just need to get some first try skips and we're in there. Yeah, the QWERTY bus popped in. I gotta adjust that GIF a little.
What if I got this, back, speed bubble, we missed him. This guy's coming back though, and then the speed bubble comes up my butt. Negative.
Yeah, the 1-2s. I feel like if it was the 1-2s, we do a lot of finger snapping and like bopping. I'm not gonna do any because I wish I wouldn't have done what I already did. I'd like to take back the last 25 seconds of my life. Hey, you for the 500 bits! 500 more. I'll tickle you.
Alright, TT, let's escape. Let's escape.
Bye-bye. See you, buddy. Bye, buddy. Tickle you, buddy.
And we fall until we die. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. I don't think you take full damage. I'm done. Done for the day. Why I didn't block that, I have no idea. I was holding down. It was a high boomerang. There's no reason why I shouldn't have blocked that. Oh, fuck. That's the best Jaws fight I've ever freaking had right there. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was insane. That was insanity, and I had a
Sorry for the delay, everybody. What a turd. What a giant turd face. No, it was fine. That was the financial guy I was talking about yesterday. Things and stuff with financial things. And I'm moving all of my investments from a managed account where the guy did a shitty job. Well, no, I don't want to say he did a shitty job. He just was not present to a self-managed account. And now that I'm moving, he doesn't obviously want to lose my account. So he was very much so trying to prove to me that I needed him to manage my account. And I do not. So I was just spending 15 minutes trying to get off the phone with him. Mr. Matt D, how you doing? What I do? Slackinator, what I do? I don't know what you do. All right, let's do that. We'll go right back into a run. Banks are evil. Yeah, Double C's. Those are just, I don't know when you came into the chat.
What makes you think?
Just playing some reruns while I was on the phone.
Turn me into a newt. Got better.
Yeah, well, I got to decide exactly what I want to invest in and how I want to structure and set up that. It's getting transferred from my traditional IRA to a traditional IRA at Vanguard that I can manage myself. And then I'm going to schedule that IRA to, oh, I think I messed it up, to be rolled over into a Roth, but it can't, I didn't mess that up. So if I take it and switch it into a Roth, then I will, I'll have to, capital gains on that money. I can also tell you the companies, yeah, exactly. But if I take it over there, I can put X amount of money every year into a Roth that is below a threshold. I think it's $7,000 or something like that. So that I can roll it over into that without seeing a huge hit when I file my taxes. Financial advice streams are not allowed. Okay. I don't want financial advice.
I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you.
I don't do advice. Agreed, we love Doom, agreed. And that's why I'm going to put it into a Roth. But if I do it all into a Roth in 1 year, then it'll be a bigger hit. We'll be bumped up into a higher tax bracket. Spate.
No. Oh, no. Bad Zoot.
Oh, wicked bad, naughty Zoot.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
So how's Mad Diggity Diggity Dog Diggity? D Dog Diggity Dog Diggity. Did you learn new knowledge of Zelda 2? Nor I haven't. I have not been able to work with it at all. It stinks when you don't have time. I also find myself enjoying this run, and part of me is like, if we come up with a completely new route, then I'm gonna have to like, we won't have this run anymore. There'll be no reason to do this route, and this route's kind of fun. So I want to get a PB in this before we go ahead and find a bunch of stuff that eliminates this.
You shall die.
Whether we can or not. Whether we can or not, we don't know, I guess. Did you ever finish Battletoads? Not trolling. No, 2 hits still. I was working on Battletoads when my 3 weeks of weird trips and hike and vacation hit. And then when I got back, I'm like, I have a month before Nest Fest. I'm not gonna, I wanted to do something different. And we thought, well, that's when we'll do Zelda 2. So we're gonna do Zelda 2 up until Nest Fest, Zelda 2 or other. And then when I get back from Nest Fest, it's going to be all hands on deck going Horde. Why? I'm having such a hard time with this dark cave. And then I can't do that. All that time loss. I guess I should just reset. For some reason, I can't seem to get through that cave without, and time those stabs. I need to practice Mega Man 3 so I don't take 5 hours to finish it at Nest Fest. You doing Mega Man 3? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to practice. A little bit of it will be practicing my Nest Fest games. Really?
I'm invincible! You're a loony.
Hit me for Deadly Towers. No, I'm probably I know I'm doing Faxanadu with Nintendork. So I'm gonna walk Nintendork through Faxanadu. So I want to de-rust up on the do. I'll probably do Kid Icarus Best Ending again, which I don't even think I did last year. I practiced for it, but I don't think I ever did it. Very close to missing that. Oh, man. All right, we can get this, though. Oh. We got the nope rope. Nope rope. I don't really drink anymore. Stupid new meds. Yeah. Meds stop you from drinking? Gross. That was one of the dumbest things ever. My ability to skip encounters is non-existent right now. We're routing that for sure. I'm routing in frame perfect and counter skips. We're so slow.
Time is right out.
Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boop. I should be able to get to this town so much faster. Like,
to be fair,
I'm thinking to myself, to be fair, I'm thinking of myself, I should be able to get to this town. Sub 6 is like a cutoff. But I should be able to get to like 640 or 540 gross.
Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt,
Do,
Matt.
do, do, do. 1 and 2 and 1 more is 3. Do-do-do-do, boop, boop. It's the big ones. Do, really boop. Yeah, who wants to focus on work? Gross. That's the way it's supposed to go right there. Nothing you can do about that. So we want to be to GP at sub 10. This is not how you do it. There will be no PB.
You must tie her down on a bed and spank her.
I remember when sub 12 GP was good. Yeah, sub 12. Now a good GP is like a legendary GP is going to be 930. I can do 927. Prove it! Prove it! Oh, we've got our projectiles for the fast suck. Good. I missed it. I hate this game. I'm done playing it. Did I throw over that guy or under him? Let's start routing. All right, let's start a route. Let's start smart brain routing. Can you play Deadly Towers? No. No. I thought about it. No. I got paper and everything. Oh, this is going to be great. So I'm just going to take and make some extra more frame perfecty nonsense. Yeah, so we're going to go back from here. You know, I don't sing this song. Okay, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess I'll just leave it there because I can always re-get this save. Here's the premise of what I'm thinking. The walk after the second healer glitch is the main cost of time. Absolutely 100% of the time cost in an average run, whether you do good or bad, is how well you do the walk from this town to the second palace. Because you can do it without taking a single encounter. And you could also get 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 encounters. That's 15 to 20 seconds extra. It's huge. And in most of my runs, I take multiple encounters. So, when we get in here and we do the healer glitch on the lady. Let's do it. And, pop, nope. And, pop, 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 pop. Missed it. Gross. What? So I'm going to leave. I did the healer glitch. I'm going to leave. If we look, I've got 2 small. There, now you can see it. 2 small and then 1 big to the side. I got 2 small, big to the side, but they're on the right. It's a different pattern. Yeah, Walls, I'm still on. I stream for about 5 or 6 hours every day. Aha! The exact same thing that I got the time before. And the thing I got the time before that. So what this means is I'm leaving. That was 4 different times. I'm leaving this this town within 2 different frames. There's 4 inputs of the healer glitch. But because 2 of them have to be frame perfect and the other 2 are so close together, So this was a different one. This is 3. That's a third frame variant. Oops. Too late. Too late again. This is a proof of idea, proof of concept. That is the fairy one again. So I'm getting one of 3. Back to this one again. So I would say, for the most part, because of the rhythm and because of how I've learned the healer glitch, I'm going to be within 3 frames of exiting, which means I would have 3 different patterns here. I could learn the 3 patterns. The nice thing is, this is going to be visual here. Whoops, and dang it. Because we actually, when we do the healer glitch, we buffer right and up, and then we hold right. Now watch. This character right there, that is Tall Red Lady. Tall Red Lady. That's the character. If we do it again, missed it. Buffer up right. Enter the door, buffer right. Oh crap, I squatted. You never squat. Buffer up right. Enter the door, buffer right. And we have Purple Guy. Those characters are going to be representing what frame I'm on. Purple Guy again. Tall Red Lady. Now what I'm going to do from here is I'm going to go in and I'm going to save it. So now, doesn't matter who that is, who the player or the person is. That's Purple Guy. Actually, we got Purple Guy 3 times. So, depending on the frame loss or gain, the frame difference in the healer glitch, which I've noticed to be about 3 different frames, about 3 different characters that you're going to see there. They're going to let you know. We're going to have the purple's the normal one, the red is the fast frame, and you know, whatever. We can start to use that as a way. So I'm going to list here P, G, Purple Guy. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Purple Guy, and I need to find a way to talk to him as consistently as possible. No, not him, but that lady. Now I'm going to leave, and now watch. We get big at the top, 2 smalls on the sides. We're going to go up to, we're going to try to see, we need to talk to her as close to frame perfect as possible. Different. How can we take this and make it consistent? That was the first one. So once we take, so the healer glitch, I'm within 3 frames. And then this, I'm within, if I can be within 2 or 3 frames here, that's 6 patterns. That is 6 different patterns to learn that we can get to the palace without it every time. 6 patterns is not much. So that's the goal here. But first off, let's think about this. When we come in here, we need to line up exactly with something. I'm almost thinking we could line up and then nudge forward using the pixels that are on the bricks in the wall. You see, there's a line of bricks that's right above his shield. We could use those pixels. So let's say we want to be, so if I'm running, I want to be right there, the 4th one. See if I can hit that. So I'm looking and, ooh, that's harder to see than I thought when I line up. I almost want to look at his shield and go there, and I could do, can I talk to her here? No, I can't. A little farther away. So I can do a stab, but how about that? The other thing is I can run, what I was doing before is I was running past the door and then going there and lining up the tip of my hat on the edge of the door. And then I talk to her when she's about halfway through my shield. Right there. And you see her eyeball just on the edge of my shield there. You can see her eyeball. Let's see if I can do that a couple times. When we leave, we get a top spawn, 2 little and a big on the left. Top spawn, 2 little, big on the left. Right spawn, big on the right. Top spawn, big on the left. That was the first one. So the only issue I have is if I'm going to route them, I need to route what I believe to be the most consistent possible strategy. So when I'm coming in here, this lady, like I can't line up with the door, I don't think. I mean, that would be, actually be kind of smart if I lined up with the door, but I think she'll be too far away. Yeah. Let's do it this way with the back of our head. And now we're going to do the actual strategy, which is 1 window, 2 window, 3 window, and out. We get, so the fairy is not going to be a good one. We get a right spawn. But we've got a fairy on the right. Fairies are random. So that could be a large or a small. So turn, tip of the hat, halfway of the character. Okay, I wasn't buffering the input. Turn, tip of the hat. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, exit. You ever played Legendary Wings? Sure, I have. So this is a top spawn that is That is small, small, big. Phil Irish, I've also done, I did a co-op play of Legendary Wings. It's a fun game. I didn't feel good about that one. One, two, three, and out. This is a low spawn. It's a bottom spawn, big on the left. One, two, three. That's a right spawn, big on the right. So this actually could be the fairy spawn that we got before. I'm going to put that one up. So that's 3 different ones so far. And I'm only going to get better at this. Missed it there. And potentially we only route it if we get purple guy. You know, so if you get tall red lady or the shorty or the purple lady, you don't route those ones. Those are just like do normal. But if you get purple guy, you go for frame perfect. This is top, big top. So that's our second spawn. We've had this one before. Next. One, two, three, out. That's the exact same spawn again. That's the same spawn again. Let's try again. One, two. Now we do this. 3. We'll save it here. What spawn is it? That's the same spawn again. So now we get this spawn and I've got it saved. So now we can route top spawn. First off, for top spawn, we know that, well, it's a top spawn. We can just go down. What's the next spawn? That's a fairy. It's not going to be guaranteed. Oops. What if we're always going to get a fairy there now? Wait a second. Oh, and then you get a spawn there. So we get top spawn there. And a back spawn. That guy's always going to be there, isn't he? Oops. So what's happening? The woman is on a timer, so you're going to overroll at the same frame each time. So let's see if we can replicate what I've just done. Colonizer, what essentially, oops. Oh, no. We actually want to go to my GP's or my medicine cave or Death Mountain spawn. We'll up A from there. So Colonizer, we're gonna know within X amount of patterns because we're gonna be very close to frame perfect on all of the stuff. Getting to town, frame perfect. Has to be. It just is. Getting to healer, frame perfect. You just hold the direction. It is. Win. How long it takes a healer doesn't matter. The first input when you stop the healer has to be frame perfect or it doesn't work. So we're going to save there. I've done the healer glitch so many times. 2 out of the 4 inputs have to be frame perfect. The other 2 are more than likely going to also be frame perfect because I've just done it so much. Do it again. Then we're going to go in this door once. And then if it's the same, we'll get purple man. We didn't. So we've got red lady. There's no real good way for me to test that. We're just gonna go until we get. I'll get another save. We'll put this as any percent. We don't need a save for fairy feet or jar and G, so we can save this in a bunch of different places. Death Mountain, go. When does the frame perfect stop going to the door? When does the frame perfect stop? When you leave. You have to be frame perfect. You have to be as close to frame perfect as you can be to when you leave and start walking to P2. But if you mean like when I stop, yeah, when I walk up to this door, wait, can I pause the game though? I can't remember if I can pause the game. I don't think I can pause the game, so none of this is, not all this is. So I have to get an accurate. So that first little routing is worthless at this point. So I'll save it there. So I can load from here. Okay, so this is town. I'll have to get some new saves just to go. So fairy feet jar. We use Beacula, we use Dark Link. We don't use fairy feet. So fairy feet's going to be for town right now. Boom. Okay. Okay, so that is one healer glitch. We don't know what we're going to call it yet, but that's one of the healer glitches. In fact, let me do this. I'm gonna give myself some folders to do some stuff. So let's go. Call that folder all perfect. And in all perfect, we need some saves. This first one we have is fairy feet. This is actually town start. And then this is, we need one for purple lady. We need one for purple man. We need one for red lady. That's the tall one. And then we need one for shorty, because we get shorty every once in a while. Okay, so now we have a folder in here. I don't know which one we have here, so let's find out. We're gonna go in and go. And we get purple guy, which is good because we can test that last one that we had. So this is the save for purple guy. All perfect. We've got purple man save. So now we know that when we go in and we do the healer glitch with that cadence, there's a good chance that we're going to see the purple guy. Now, I was able to exit and get, from this purple save, I was able to exit and get a top spawn with a large spawn on the top more often than not. So we'll go from here. We buffer in the door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buffer in the door. There he is. Okay, I must have missed an input. In. Buffer up right. Buffer up right again. Upright one more time. And potentially it is a upper, so that's a lower spawn, which I got this one too. This is one of the other ones that I got. It's one of the other spawns that I got. One of the problems is we've got, we don't have heat-seeking spawns. We need to set these spawns up to be heat-seeking. But I think in order to set them up to be heat-seeking, one. Nope. 1, 2. Arn Polly, thank you so much for the 32 months. 54 months. What?
You to end stream at literally any moment because that's how it works for me.
3 stabs. Okay, 3 stabs is heat seeking here. Why is heat seeking good? Heat seeking is guaranteed to be able to be dodged. 1, 2, 3. Exit. This guy's coming at me. I can guarantee movement. I can slink things and I can dodge things and I can do whatever. If I just leave even though I know what the spawn is going to be, unless I can guarantee it's a back spawn, the weird movement can still put it in my way. All right, so let's just make sure. We're going to go up. We're going to buffer in. Let's see if I can get that movement that I got. That's a top spawn with a big guy. I adjusted because there was a little bit more of my hat showing. 1, 2, 3, out. That's the right with a big spawn. I have 3 spawns that I've gotten from here, and I've gotten all but one of them from this save. So it looks like pausing doesn't really affect it. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the door. So at first, I'm only going to route the purple guy's stuff. 2, 3, buffer, out, go. What spawns? But that's another one of the spawns. That is one of the 3. So using that setup talking to the lady, it looks like I'm within 3 frames, and I'm also within 3 frames with the healer glitch. What's the total? That's 9 different patterns, which may be too many patterns. We may know that we only go with this guy. So what we can do is we can learn patterns. How do we I'm trying to think. So we got to be able to determine the spawns. So spawns come in, I do top, bottom. So like this is a bottom spawn because the guys are on the bottom. You can have a right, left, bottom, top. And then, so that's the first indicator. So this would be a bottom and then big left. But you could also have big left, right, big left and right. Like I'm trying to think of a good way to word this in my save states. So 9, but there might be duplicates. Very doubtful, colonizer. Very doubtful to have any duplicates. So in the door, let's just save for 1. There's the purple guy. That felt good. We're going to buffer up right. 1, 2, 3. Save it there. Okay, so now we'll just exit and we get a spawn. This is... Okay, so this most likely is the big on the right. It just happened to be a fairy. Fairies can do that. I wonder if I'll always get fairy. Yeah, I'm always gonna get fairy. So now we name this. The naming convention is going to be... Oh, I need to write them down. Yeah, Larry. So that one there is a right spawn. With a big right. The right spawn, big right. Right spawn, big right. And now we can practice this until we find a way. So we know when this spawn happens, if we go over and down, we know that when this spawn happens, these guys are going to be far enough away that we should be able to just, move right or move left here. They're also moving random. What happens if we... You have to slink him. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So... Oh, and it gives you a back spawn. So that's beautiful. There it is. We've already fixed it. We fixed that one. The route for this one... The route for this is to come through here, turn to this corner, go down, and then turn because you're going to get a back spawn. Ooh, why didn't I get a back spawn? Oh no. Don't tell me the amount of time it takes you to break this block is going to affect it. Oh, it totally is. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Yeah, Joker, we're working on spawns. Just be that adds another frame perfect input. And then from here, you're pretty safe to do that. Okay. So this one, oh, I've got to get all my names down though. Well, let's look at the other ones. We'll get as many of the spawns as we can get with purple guy. Oops, all perfect. This is the all perfect strategy. Purple man. Should have been purple guy. Purple guy. We go in. We go. We'll see purple guy. There he is. We line up at the door. Tap, tap. That seemed off. I'm going to do that again. Mm-hmm. In. Forward. Purple guy. That felt good. Up. In 1. In 2. In 3, save. And then we get... So this is the one that we've had before. So this is top. So T, big top. TBT. TBT. From here, very similar strategy. We're good. I need to wait longer there. I saved it. I shouldn't have. So TBT. The problem is I don't think we can make this perfect if we don't normal the who's and what's it's. All right. All perfects. Purple man. Go. In the door. Because we're still adding that random element. Purple guy. Perfect. Very nice. Through the window. Through the wall. Okay, so this is a new one. This is big on the top. This is a right spawn. So this is right, big, top, bottom. Right, big, top, and bottom. RBTB. So, one thing I'm noticing So, no matter how long it takes me to get through that block, the movement of these encounters is the same. So that is good. So the randomness of this encounter is going to be the same. And that's based off of the, so we will know that we can make the first moves. So this is going to give us the ability to know that I can go down and turn there, guaranteed. But it looks like it would be better if I went and turned here so I'm farther away from that guy and I can dodge there. See what I'm saying? Okay, so that's decent for that. Back to the purple guy. So far, we break the block. We go over to the corner, we go down one less than we've been going down and move over. That'll avoid the first encounter each time, and then we use reaction for the next encounter. In fact, we use a pause for the next encounter if we need to. All perfects. Purple man, go. Oops. The only way for this to work, though, for me routing this doesn't do anybody any good but me. Because my cadence on butt presses, good, great. My cadence on pressing the buttons is what is making this consistent. You'll have to route it. You'll have to route it yourself. So this is right, big, right. It's the fairy version, but it's still right, big, right, which we have up there. So I can leave, I go over, I go down, I go over here. And then I dodge this best I can, which actually turned out great. This next encounter, however, not a whole lot we can do about that one. We may be able to stab once there. What does that do to the encounter? You saw what that did? That's not the same. The movement out of this big guy seemed very similar. So I wonder if see, we got more random movement there. I wonder if they can set this up for more of a heat-seeking spawn. Or more of a random spawn, even. You see the last spawn that we get before we get to P2 is always heat-seeking. We never can avoid it. If we could tweak it so it wasn't, so do 2 stabs here. that guy. So that guy was heat seeking. So we'd have to go 1, 2 stabs here. Those guys are being random dickheads. Nah, still heat seeking. I don't know what you would have to do. You'd probably have to switch it with, so the beginning one was a heat seeking one. But we're not going to do that. We're going to keep it the way it is. We're going to go here, dodge down again. Beautiful. They turn heat seeking right at the right time, so that's great. So you can try to do that. I should have stayed low. So now, depending on the random movement you get here, yeah, that's still gonna be, but it's still only, now it's one encounter. All right. I like what I'm getting so far. All perfects, sorry. All perfects. Purple man. So we've had 3 different ones. I saved it. Crap. Hey, who's gonna tell me that I'm way overdue on time? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anybody have a suggestion for a raid? We're gonna have to get a raid started. Way over on time. In. Turn. That's not good. In. Purple man. Matt D's mom hasn't been in a while. You're right. Jodosh, I should. What'd we get? That's the same one we just had. That's big right. That's RBR. So with RBR, we leave, over, down to here, down there. Oh, back spawn. But that back spawn is completely based off of breaking that block. That sucks. Oh, and then I got a back spawn. That's great. A smaller streamer named Arcus is on. Yeah, Joe, I've got 2 seconds right now. As soon as I pass this raid on to somebody. It's hot. I'm sweaty. It's hot. I'm sweaty. How about this one? We never go here. Nah. Every once in a while I raid Captain Mike Sparrow. How's it going? Every once in a while I raid Jay Muse from Jay and Silent Bob. But he's playing Fortnite, and I don't feel like it. There's a couple Ninja Gaideners doing some Ninja Gaidening. Let's go do some Ninja Gaidening. Oh, wait, today, he was here this morning, a Retro Runner. I think I've missed a couple Retro Runner raids lately, so let's just do that. All right, bye everybody on TikTok. Thank you so much for joining me. Bye. It was a fun day. We had good runs, good funs, good friends. Everything was good. And now I'm hot and bothered about it. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today. Today is Thursday, and we will be back tomorrow. We'll probably look at that routing just a little bit. But because I'd love to be able to not get that encounter, I'll tell you that right now. But we will be back to doing more runs as well. All right, if you have the Slack pack, we'll be sure to drop it in the chat. And maybe we'll be doing movie night tomorrow, too. So consider bumping to tier 3 because that would be awesome. Bye. Goodbye. Are you guys still here? Why? Why? I've already